Here, boys. Another day of witcher and alcohol. Where were we?
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
And the boat head to Skelligan. Quest here.
Oi! Master Witcher!
We are grateful that we wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this wee gift for you.
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
It's nothing really. Got oodles of them. Just, if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. All right.
All right. Farewell.
Painting of Hierarch Hemmelfart. Invoice wine boys. Wine. Haven't had a wine in a bit. Why is this quest still here? Or me intrigued.
Novigrad!
And whosoever contributes coin to the cause, his sins shall be forgiven. Only unwavering faith in the power of this flame.
Just donate your mind to the church. All your sins will be forgiven, boys.
One doubt.
Greetings! You here for a specific reason?
Got a meeting with Rosa. A fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk. Near Temple Bridge, she said. She asked that you join her.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson.
And these
Thanks.
Nilfgaard armors are so bad. It is so fucking terrible. It actually is good. Can't believe it, but that's 2022. Carry on.
You agree?
And something is so fucking bad that it becomes good.
Came off the ship dressed.
You should not have come to the city.
They actually added this to the game, so you have an option to turn it on. And we have it on.
Mug like that won't get you a copper.
Awful.
Interesting.
Why does this horse has endless manpower? Elich loves Bolsec armor. I will say I love it, Gal. It's just so fucking terrible that it almost makes sense.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. White Wolf, they call you?
You stand accused of offending religious sentiment. We've orders to take you in for interrogation. Surrender your weapons.
Nice.
Over my dead body.
Told you we wouldn't fool him. Well, you're due a beating. It will just be more of a challenge.
Remember the preacher who spoke of witches and witchers? A man you humiliated before his faithful. He asked that we administer a sacrament on his behalf. Your last rites.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Chicken leg, nice. Poor chicken got killed in the fight.
Take care now.
Nice results you got over the Witcher, husband.
Let's see him fight without that fire attack. Frodo, I'm a one-trick pony here. Not only works, but I love hearing them scream. Brings me joy. Setting scumbags on fire.
Geralt, over here.
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Var Atra said
And
that...
this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen.
Yeah, fuck off,
I'm
Bolsec.
safe with him. Now march off, quickly. Left, right, left, right. Finally. Let's go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
We were supposed to train, not go for a walk.
I know, Geralt.
I was hoping we had some booba time.
On about it and let's go.
Her hand is clipping to that sword, breaking my immersion. Hand, arm, same shit. And then alcohol here.
Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge, like in the novels. Now draw your sword.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
Listen, I'd really rather not hurt you.
Stop patronizing me, or you'll be the one to get hurt. Now on guard. You're quick.
You'll never learn.
Ow! Ow! Stop! I yield!
Ow!
You all right?
Yes. The only thing you've really hurt is my pride.
By the way, how'd you get interested in fencing?
I was bored. I've no friends here. Papa keeps me on a short lead. It's banquet after banquet after banquet. I detest banquets.
Me too.
Boring conversations, terrible food, and weak booze.
Exactly. At least with a sword in hand, I can have some fun. You know, blow off steam.
All right, what's next?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward, but would you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's shifted. It's pinching me terribly.
I can understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you. Rosa? Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her, Var Attre will kill me. Need to find her.
Take the night shift with me.
Can't be far.
Ah yes, footprints in the rock.
7 Cats is this way. Great. Girl just wants to have fun.
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Var Attre's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love your black ones.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie, we'll tend to her ourselves.
I believe you've offended the young lady. Now apologize, as nicely as you can.
Forgive me, milady. I am sorry.
Your turn. Be nice like your friend. Bow low, and go be a patriot somewhere else.
Lucas and Kobe. I shall remember those names. And when the Emperor takes Novigrad, I will find them and have them pay.
Easy. Didn't hurt you in the end.
They raised their hand against me. That's enough to have that hand lopped off.
Lesson's over. Remember what you've learned today. Looks like you'll be using that sword often.
It's beyond me, Geralt. I don't understand you. Why concern yourself with the fate of 2 drunkards? The world
Devs didn't give me any other
a place
options.
without.
You should go home now. And take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt, and good luck on the path.
can do this quest now.
Wanted. Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Who writes these notices? Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster, a witcher would do.
Monster? What kind?
Big, bad, ugly, squats in the sewers. If you're interested, drop by the Garren estate. Ask for Olgierd von Everek. He's the one ordered this posted.
Appeal to Sir Geralt of Rivia at the bridge is crest. Geralt of Rivia, at the behest of our merciful sovereign, her illustrious Grace Anna Henrietta, we have journeyed to the northern realms to lay before you our mission. A terrible monster has appeared in the Duchy of Tucson, a beast that has committed heinous crimes against her Grace's subjects. Only the most famous among witches has the ability to destroy the beast. Thus we humbly beseech you to appear in the village of Holloway, where we shall await you with full hope that you will deign to hear of our woes and liberate our land from the clutches of fear. Humble servants, Sir Palmerin Mambo Jumbo and Milton Pippi, knights in the service of her grace in the duchy. Those two guys, Milton and Pippi, eh? Palmerin and Pippi. Palmerin and Milton. Monster in the sewers. Let it be known that Olgierd von Everek shall pay generous reward in gold, jewels, and movable goods, subject to negotiation, to the man who descends into the auction for sewers and kills the beast which has infested them and taken to murdering the innocent. A special predilection for young maids. Task is best suited for a battle-hardened individual or a soldier or possibly a witcher. Will not run at the sight of drowners, for the sewers are chock full of such nuisances. More information required at the Garden Estate to the northeast of Novigrad. Ask for Olgierd von Everek. Level 32, level 34. What are the expansions?
Let's go kill some monsters.
What's that other one? It's here. That was the additional quest. I've been here in a while. Maybe I think it's a spawn here. It looks like they did.
Your arse is mine.
Given me no choice.
Really a fan of respawning in these games.
There's one.
Nobody's shooting, surprisingly. Search the mine. Some note.
A note. Potion recipe. Brewed with celandine. Should look for the places mentioned.
Please, help me!
Sounds sincere enough. Can't be too sure, though. Could be a trap.
The Eternal Fire Shadow is called the quest. This is the Cat Eye. That lasts like 5 seconds, but still it's dark here.
Medallion's humming. Better investigate. Wolf School insignia. Old. Very old. Long dry. Hemorrhaging fever of some sort. Kira's lamp ought to prove really handy here.
Not that way. Won't find me there.
Dark energy emanating from these bones. Spectre's doing?
Wasting time. Down there! Corridor to the right. Yes, that's where you'll find me.
One of the beings Reynold mentioned.
Cardlace has a very low duration. Hence Blizzard.
Interesting. Bones, dried blood, and mucus. Victims of the Scarlet Fog. Gotta be. Walls are scarred. Human fingernails. The sick want it out, badly. Witchers came here. School of the Wolf. Got a bad feeling about this. Who are you? More blood. Was Reynold a witcher?
Hey, Kong. Not a fan of playing games like this at 1 PM. It's too bright. Come on, boys. Okay. More walls of text. I can't really bother to read it. How far are we in? I don't know. Looking for Ciri. Next steps in the Skellige. If that helps you. It's too bright to be in a dark place like this. Shit time of the day.
You deaf? Time back.
Something's not right. Medallion seething. That stench. Damn it. What are you, filth?
Demons.
Not your lucky day. Leave him! You're wasting time! You're here to fight me.
Immersion in this place is ruined during the day. They'll be playing Alien Isolation on the bright day. Where's the exit of this place? Lighting looks so shit during the day. Yeah, so we're gonna boat for this one.
Not uncomfortable. They just mean steel on your back.
Welcome, welcome.
What have you got there?
These things have weight.
So long.
Ah.
It can't be. White hair, yellow eyes, slashed face. Just like he said. Geralt of Rivia, known as the White Wolf, the Butcher of Blaviken.
Geralt of Rivia's enough. What is it?
A man came to me a few years past, paid me to keep a book for you. Said you'd come for it one day.
Who was he?
He didn't introduce himself. But the book has a red cover, that I remember. I'm sure I've not sold it.
All right, see if I can find it.
And perhaps glance at the others while you're at it.
Be glad to look over what you got.
Merchant, 700 gold. I can keep selling this crap. And the inventory got flooded to the point where it looks so bad. I think they would have like a separate place for all these notes and crap. this? Rusty hammerhead.
I'm warning you.
Welcome, welcome.
Show me what you have in stock.
All this piled up to like 18,000.
Show me what... So long.
Yeah, I should go check Hattori for sure. Yeah, Artel. Oh, like looking where it is, but it's here. Stop by Hattori before we go to Skellige.
The great Erasmus
It's rather funny and silly that how they create this the level setup in this game.
Kill one.
Made a little bit more sense if 99% of the stuff wasn't like just filler crap. Okay, 97% of the stuff. Played this game before, Artel?
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
My sword ready yet?
It is. Behold and admire.
Let's see this Godslayer.
Outshine all others.
Well, this was worth the wait. Thank you, Ibeer.
It is I who thank you for everything.
Blade from
So
the
long.
Bids. Level 15. Huh. Keep your crap.
Ooh, one.
Too much of the Godslayer weapon. Like one of those Demon Prince copy pasta shit items. What else?
You captain of this tub?
What's it to you?
I'm Skellige bound. Need to get there.
Start swimming. Islanders, the black ones, all attackers in those waters. No one sails the route these days.
Come on. Clans are ready to deal. Leave you alone if you do. Someone's done it. Gotta have.
Not likely. Except maybe that daft bastard Wolverston from the Atropos. A liar, a thief, and a bugger, that one. He might have parlayed with the sea swine.
Where can I find him?
In a pigsty most times. Others, the Golden Sturgeon. Ask for Flask, everyone knows him.
You Wolverston, captain of the Atropos?
So you want to know if I'm Atropos, captain of the Wolverston? No fucking clue, mate.
I need to get to Skellige.
My Atropos and me, we're due to sail for Ard Skellig, carrying grain. But that's hush-hush. Got any coin?
Here, that enough?
Hefty sack, like a bull's. When do we sail?
Not sure you're ready. You can barely stand.
Know this, stranger. Captain Wolverston never sails sober. The sea goes one way, Wolverston the other. Makes the rocking bearable. So, ready
Makes
to set
sense.
sail?
Let's go.
First, we must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos.
That's 3 shots. 1,
Anchors
2.
away.
This is where we meet Yennefer first time. That is the second time. Finally sleeping in a bed instead of meditating in the streets. Fucking pirates. Go back to that Star Bethesda game. Of course the guy with the shield is still alive.
Pathetic.
I don't even remember the spot. Man, those gloves look so bad. Luckily I haven't lost any swords.
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
See, I've landed on Ord Skellig.
How you figure that?
You're wearing Clan on Crate colors. Ord Skellig's their island.
On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nay. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Ord Skellig.
There's a witch at Kertrolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
That scorn I hear in your voice.
You've good ears. Folks say this witch has got Croc wrapped around her finger. Orders everyone about. Word is she's vicious at it. But a hag's a hag.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca. Fact is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
Yennefer's not all bad, once you get to know her.
Take your word for it. Know the way to Kertrolda?
Expect I'll find it.
Head north. Then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl port site today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Thanks. So long.
Roach survived.
Slow now. Giddy up.
Roach all survives. Has probably have better cockroach skills than the Carip. I don't know how long it will take them to create these environments. So they spend some effort on it.
Why can't I play today, Dad?
Will you help a man in need? Ken's passing.
Our time amongst the living is but the...
You need not do this, child.
I know, but I want to.
Remember her having that nose. There's somebody else on.
'Tis madness. Such a young lass.
Erna should be the one going. They shared a bed longer.
Silence. 'Tis her decision.
Skellige treasures in the making.
You look beautiful.
Thank you. Nice to see you again. The eulogy.
King Bran of Clan Tuirsech has embarked on his final voyage. At its end, our glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid. They will sit round the fire and praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives in our hearts. One day, we too shall stand at his side and face the sea together. That will be a good day.
You knew Bran?
Yes, he was well respected. Unlike his wife.
Skellige is its clans. In times of war, tradition holds the clans unite under the leadership of their king. We've bid Bran farewell. Time to pick his successor who will lead us against the Black Ones. The gates of Caer Troll stand open to all who held Bran of Clan Tuirsech dear. Mead and meat will be plentiful. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown will step forth.
Come to the wake with me?
Gladly. Feasts in Skellige, so predictable. Slobbering drunks, brazen boasting, and the inevitable rows that result.
Yeah, nothing like the banquets mages attend. Remember the one on Thanedd?
You were there. How could I forget? I also remember excruciatingly well what happened after the banquet.
Reading my mind again?
What's more, I like what I see. Did you learn anything in Velen?
Velen. Awful place. Somehow Ciri wound up at the castle of the local ruler, a baron, self-proclaimed. This was after she was injured.
Injured? Was it serious?
Don't think so. Must have recovered because this baron sent her on to Novigrad. Think she was looking for you at the time. These witches Ciri came across, she was lucky to escape them.
Witches?
Creatures more like. Can't say exactly what they are, but they're dangerous. Very. Also ran into an old friend of ours in Velen, Kira.
What on earth is Kira Metz doing in that wasteland?
Hiding from witch hunters. Listen, she told me an elven mage had been there looking for Ciri.
Good. You'll need to tell me more when we have some time.
Been to Novigrad. Ciri was there, looking for a way to lift some curse. She's not there anymore.
You're certain?
Heard it from Dandelion, with no embellishments.
Do you know any more about this curse?
Not much. Ciri ran into some trouble, never finished what she went there to do. I recovered a phylactery. She was looking for a way to enchant it.
I'll look at it later.
How about you? What have you learned?
Something strange happened on Ard Skellige a time ago. A disaster brought about by a burst of magic. Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly. Never seen anything like it. My intuition tells me Ciri was its cause.
As much as I respect your intuition, Yen, we need something specific. Evidence.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the disaster zone. Unfortunately, Ermion and his druids aren't letting anyone near.
Ermion's head of the Skellige Circle? Haven't seen him since...
Since Ciri was a little girl. I doubt he'll do you any favors, not even for old time's sake.
So why won't Ermion let you inspect the area of the anomaly?
Call it a difference of opinion. A large, loud difference. Look, it's Krach.
Wait, Wolf.
Greetings,
Wolf.
I shall see you at the wake, and I'll not accept any excuses. I've an important matter to discuss with you.
I shall wear black and white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
Yen, you know I can't stand new doublets. Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like Krach, I'll not accept any excuses. We're not here to enjoy ourselves. We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately. I've rented a room at the inn. Took the liberty of laying out some clothes for you there. You ought to go. Choose something. In the meantime, I've something to attend to. We'll meet at the entrance to the feast hall.
It's like we're married or some shit.
Heard the nymphs were biting you.
Oh man, this place caused a lot of burnout when I played the first time. I'm not sure what to think about it.
Will you help a man in need?
All this atmosphere is like it's full flag for this one Gwent, not even Witcher 3.
Don't eat someone. Me best mare. Twas an honor. We're good and true here. Should we so beyond? May she serve our king worthily. Shouldn't eat or drink too much for a raid. After those, rebel till you drop. And all meet King Bran.
Oh no! What the fuck is this? Fuck this shit!
Can you toss an axe?
Nope, 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 nope. Fuck that. What is the end? Just main story, boys. Fuck this place. These sick degenerates who did this map. 100% the game? Fuck off. You'll be lucky if we get 21% of the game.
Like it here.
Straklan, when he requested this game, he said main story. He said main story and expansions. Didn't go into details. What's wrong with the Skellige? Well, Gal, it's islands with limited fast travel, and this is just a fraction of the question marks. And most of them are in the water. Sick joke from the devs.
Foreigner, watch your step.
I did all of it the first time, Gal, and caused such a crazy burnout. Why can't we enter this place? Oh.
This has gotta be Yen's room. She always did like space and luxury. The stuffed unicorn. She fixed it.
I did 100% of my trip playthrough. No wonder you're watching this channel, you sick bastard. This guy is just a...
Right. Just not something I'd ever wear. But what don't we do for our... Who exactly is she to me?
Yennefer Jensen keert troll the keep.
Last night was...
The guys interrupt. I've been a little bit back. Enjoy Skellige music. Be back. Someone remind me in like 30 minutes to get something out of the freezer. Vid Yennefer Jensen keert troll the keep. Place is definitely big. Some sausage and cheese to go with the wine. Feels like it's such a miserable place to live. I guess they at least they get alcohol.
Got me eye on you.
Couple of sections of this game feel like you know, TV show. Basically just go with it. This is where it's supposed to go.
Out of the inn. You drink last night too?
Let us pay homage to Bran of Clan Twirsen. May our horns echo amidst the cliffs of Dix. On my mark, blow!
So pleased you've come to pay your respects to my dead husband. His passing is the Isle's great loss. It is. We must do all we can to
They like
minimize
lands
its
on
tragedy.
Bran was a great ruler.
He needs a worthy successor.
You speak as though you have someone in mind.
Skellige's troubles very much derive from it not being a hereditary monarchy. Any upstart can be king and destroy his predecessor's legacy.
The King of the Isles is a more symbolic position.
That should change as well. A strong leader who wields true power. That is what the times require.
Introduce me?
This is my friend Geralt, and this is Birna, widow of the dear departed Bran.
The Queen Mother.
The
It's a
beach
pleasure
mother.
to meet you, Geralt. You must forgive me, but on a day like today, I'm afraid I cannot indulge in my penchant for long conversations.
Lovely outfit. You look dashing.
Thank you. You're dazzling.
You know I really missed your candidness. I'm glad we're here together.
Don't like funerals. Don't like feasts.
I know. You also dislike underdone meat and being teleported. But sometimes we must overcome our disgusts and prevail.
We should mingle before they all get drunk. There'll be no talking to anyone then.
Good thinking. I don't know what Krach wants, but when we meet with him, we should have clear minds.
I'm not gonna drink. Why dull my senses when I'm in such pleasant company?
Do you plan to compliment me all evening?
I plan to tell you what I think.
Can you even refuse to have sex with her in this section of the game?
So, what have you brought for the farewell feast?
Bread, sheep's milk cheese.
Our wagon's full of loot we ripped from the back.
Geralt, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Your beard. Why did you decide to grow it out?
Don't really know.
Must say it suits you.
Lady Yennefer. Sir.
Greetings, Arnvald. My companion is Geralt of Rivia.
I am honored.
Nice to meet you too. Quite a few guests.
They come to bid their king farewell. They come to see the claimants to the crown.
We wanted to talk to Krach on Crate.
The Jarl will join us shortly. He's assigned you a place of honor at the table just beside his daughter Cerys. Follow me, please.
They've seated us here.
I asked them to. Wanted to meet the notorious Witcher Geralt.
We've met. Don't remember?
That was ages ago. Hjalmar and I were children when you last visited Orda. But you should meet your feast mates. Allow me the dubious honor. That's Halbjorn, son of Holger Blackhand. Blue Boy Lugus, Madman Lugus' firstborn. And choking down a stockfish over there is Otrek on Hindar.
Forgive me. I remember our meeting all those years ago, but I don't recall your name.
Cerys on Crate. Krach, her dad, and her big brother Hjalmar called a Sparrowhawk. A Jarl's daughter she is. Fat lot of good it does her.
Cerys is jealous, for the one among us who performs the greatest feat will be crowned king.
We all know the feats are a sideshow. Our fathers will choose who will wear the crown. What do you think they spoke to Krach about?
You talk like that because you're short of strength and skill. Remember when Hjalmar challenged us all to a race up the mount? You didn't stand with us then. As he buried his axe in that stump at the top to mark his victory, you were warming your chicken bones by the fire.
Had my reasons for not participating, but I would
He's
have
wearing
won
lipstick.
then, as I'd win now.
Now that you mention him, just noticed Hjalmar's not here.
My brother walks his own paths. But about the race, why don't we repeat it? I'm willing to challenge any of you, Witcher included. If I beat him to the top, venture to say that'd be a feat, eh? So you in?
If the Witcher's in.
Geralt?
No.
Honored to be asked, but maybe some other time.
Shame.
I did that the first time.
Let's drink.
Let's drink! Give me booze.
To Cerys.
We said the other day we're not gonna be drinking.
Tankard for the man.
Bottoms up.
Nay, one for nothing in the world beyond.
To my beautiful companion.
You've been great company. Sadly, it's time
We just arrived here, what the hell?
Indeed. We must talk, but not here. You shall learn all beyond that door.
What kind of feast is this, man? We've been here 5 minutes, so you're all leaving. Wasn't feast supposed to be lasting hours?
My brother stood at that legend, and I tell
Hjalmar
you, do you
and
have
going to invicted
Shame.
Why would it? Laid against the giant.
Quite the story.
Cross.
What did you say in the priest said?
The gods are not
clad.
Another one stricken come to see the druids.
Come and treat me on.
Tell me, Lugos.
It'll be easier going.
Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. Geralt, Jarl Donar and Hinder, and Jarl Madman Lugos.
Calling Lugos a madman's an insult to madmen. He's a common goat fucker.
Call me a goat fucker one more time, and I'll chop off your head, stick it on a pike, and piss down your neck hole.
Enough! Time to settle this. Here and now.
Oh, ha ha ha! Giving me a true fright right now. Shat my best trousers. Put that away before you cut yourself, you cunt.
Settle this outside.
Who the fuck are you to advise me, eh?
Someone with better manners. You insult Bran's memory and Krak's hospitality with this. Emperor would be very pleased to hear you quarrel.
His Imperial Majesty is more than welcome to visit.
Let him sail over here. We ain't afraid of the Black Ones.
Raiding coastal villages is one thing. Total war with the Empire is another.
Awfully mouty, this one. Go stir your cauldron and pierce some boils, witch. Don't talk when you haven't got a fucking clue.
Calm down, Lugos.
No wench will teach me how to fight.
That was not my intention. Come, Geralt. I believe this discussion's run its course.
What now?
Now we pay a visit to Ermien's laboratory.
Didn't know we'd been invited.
Because we'd not been.
This track's also kinda remind me of Skyrim.
We shouldn't be breaking into Ermien's workshop.
If I didn't know you better, I'd say you needed to grow a pair. But I know that you simply enjoy complaining. It's the only reason you said that.
Why would we go there?
To retrieve an item. The Mask of Urboros. We'll need it and therefore must steal it.
Right. Course.
Come, Geralt.
Now you'll tell me why you need this mask.
Oh, I shall. In due course.
Take it you'll decide when.
Correct.
What do you guys think about this scripted sections of the game?
Footsteps.
Looks like it's the main thing this game has going on.
Shh. Guards. Hide behind the tapestry.
Sparrows chip, while starlings chirp.
What do jackdaws do?
Jackdaws caw. Goldfinches warble, and cranes whoop, whereas peacocks screech. Hawks scream, larks trill, and doves, they coo. That's all of them.
What about nightingales?
All right, nightingales croon.
That was close. This'll be tough to open.
Surprises never end. See the ravens?
Hard not to.
Ermien's spies. An indication that we're near his laboratory. I also sense a clear magic aura. Come, there's a ledge outside this window. We must pass along it.
seen uglier sights in my life.
Geralt of Rivia, being romantic. Yes, 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 yes. Yes.
Hey, RuneScape, you're gonna be disappointed.
Amazing how a hobby can render a man mysterious. Fascinating.
Especially a druid. Must be a real nature lover.
Yes, 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 yes.
Had one at Kaer Morhen.
Please.
Looks alive.
Did you wake up, RuneScape? Forget where you are again. Netherlands?
100 loose an arrow if you saw that in the woods. A basin of water.
For teleprojection, a reflection of Ermion appears on the surface. Something can speak to it.
So what time is there? 1:23? Almost like you're playing an MMO, RuneScape.
Are you alright?
Cut myself. The door's locked. The animals. They're alive. Yen, watch out.
You're gonna have to fight somebody
Monsters.
here? And my weapons.
Feel them. Coming closer. They're everywhere.
Skulls. Is this quest supposed to be lower level? Maybe just illusions.
Strange. Smells of mushrooms in here.
You're hallucinating, huh?
No. To my mind, it's the scent of sweet grass drying in the sun. That's one less.
What's happening?
You were hallucinating. You ran at Ermion's animals, sword flailing. I had to calm you.
Must have looked strange.
Your years of vigorous training at Kaer Morhen finally paid off. Bested nearly all the stuffed beasts in here.
Please.
Fine. We've passed the trial of taxidermy. The door stands open. Let's go inside, Geralt.
Oh, she's not freezing in that outfit.
I'll lock the entrance. We don't want to raise suspicions. Ah, our dear Druid's laboratory. We must search it thoroughly. The Mask of Ouroboros must be here. Wondrous world of insectoids.
Didn't expect this. A large
Ritual
female.
plants.
A child's skull.
Raymond Marlove. A biography enhanced.
A goat carved out of lindenwood. Signed, to Uncle Ermion.
Little Ciri's handiwork. That's what she called him when he was her tutor.
Dwarven triple mead. Laboratory worthy of an imperial alchemist. A sword in a stone. Things begging me to pull it out.
It's not in the stone, don't you see? It's held there by a vice.
Looks like Ermion places something in the statue's hand. So, statue, how about a skull? Guess you're no indecisive prince. What do you say we give it a pine cone? Nothing. How about a mug of mead? Statue or not, everybody needs a drink sometimes. Huh. Seems like it worked. Who would have thunk?
Ermion enjoys jests achieved at the expense of others. I have a sneaking suspicion the mask will be in here. This is it. We've got it. We must return to the feast quickly before...
Careful now.
Not one of these things again.
That's that!
Oh, man.
How you like that silver?
He doesn't have a lot of health.
Damn. Just wonderful.
Nothing to pick up when I'm done with you.
You said it?
Hear that?
Smelled it. Gas. Grate's still closed. Gotta think of something quick.
The damned druid will poison us. This vapor's deadly. We've got but a few minutes.
Teleport us out of here.
Think of something. Quickly. First thing to come to your mind. Hold on tight.
They got olives here, or those grapes?
Now heed my words. There is no greater act of valor than to fight a beast cursed by men and gods. No greater deed than that done to serve the goddess.
Words of uncommon beauty. We thank you, and we'll take them to heart. But now, let's begin. We have seen Bran off to the beyond, and must now choose his successor. A king must be wise. A king must command respect. A king must have bollocks. We've no lack of men like that.
Why didn't this guy not be a king?
Those who feel worthy of the throne of Skellige, step forth.
Gold.
My son could not be here this day. Behold his axe. Behold his will. May the best man or woman win. What's got into her?
She's your daughter, is she not?
Now I know why she said she'll sail to Speakerog. Ah, children. The older they grow, the more trouble they are. Come with me. All the more essential we talk now. How was it, Geralt, when Ciri was nearing womanhood? I remember well her nan, her mother, what they were like. They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Ciri was impossible to control. No telling her what to do. Had to have things her own way almost always. Why do you ask?
No specific reason. She and Ceres, they're of a similar age. But we'll speak of my children later. First, let's speak of yours. Yennefer claims Ciri's in trouble, and you seek her.
That's right.
If you require aid, gold, ships, anything, merely say the word. I'll give you all I can. And I know the lass lives. I'm sure of it. When the blood of Rhiannon's daughters is shed, the sea grows white with fury. I'd mark such a storm.
Need your help. Ciri probably came here to Skellige.
And very likely caused the cataclysm along the coast. The site upon which the Druids focus so intensely now.
A site Ermion refuses to let us explore.
Specifically, he won't let me explore it. We fought. We're not friendly now.
Don't concern yourself with him. Druids have little trust for mages. But Ermion's heart is in the right place. Am I right to assume he does not know you seek Ciri?
It's of no concern to him.
As I thought. At any rate,
Ard Skellig's my isle. You've my permission to investigate as you see fit.
Thank you.
No need. I swore an oath once. I aim to keep it. Unfold. Tell the druid I must speak to him. At the usual spot. I've one more matter to broach. My children. You remember Hjalmar? Well, he swore an oath to kill the giant of Undvik. Set off and has yet to return. Whereas Cerys announced that she's to set off on an adventure of her own. Got it in her head that Udalryk is not mad, but cursed.
Giants. They've been extinct for ages. Anyone actually seen the one on Undvik?
Aye. Dozens of refugees have. The giant drove everyone off the isle. I've welcomed what remains of Clan Tordarach here on Ard Skellig.
I heard a rumor that an unnatural frost gripped Undvik before the giant appeared.
'Tis true. At any rate, Hjalmar decided to kill the giant and give the isle back to its people. A deed worthy of a king, he believes. My son gathered a hearty crew at the new port. They were to sail to Undvik, then travel on foot to Oskar, the village. But that many lads should have killed the giant long ago. Thus, I thought to ask you.
You should start at the new port. Ask around. Hjalmar might have told someone there his plans.
Yoda's feet pics. What the hell? And a purple name? There's gotta be a red name there. It's one of the most degenerate names I've seen on Twitch. You just said, no, Yoda is green. You should ask Bloomkels about that.
Take it Cerys wants to lift the curse.
There's no curse to speak of. Cerys has decided she must match Hjalmar and sort out a deed worthy of a queen.
Think she might need my help? You did plan to ask me for it. Why?
The thing is, I don't trust Udalryk further than I can spit. Cerys won't listen to me, or her brother. Yet confronted by a professional who will explain why she's mistaken, she just might come to her senses. So yes, I ask that you explain things to her and bring her back.
Well, I denied that. Shani is something else.
Can't help wondering. Got no plans to vie for the crown yourself? Think a good number of the Jarls would support you.
A good number? Those opposed would be fierce, rabid. Madman Lugas would sooner see a Nilfgaardian on the throne. Besides, a man should know when to step aside. Hand the tiller to the youth among us.
If either Hjalmar or Cerys need help, I'll help them.
I thank you.
Well, now that we're done thanking one another, let's get to work. We must determine if Ciri is still on Ard Skellig. I'll change into travel attire and find you. Head south. The anomaly we should investigate destroyed a stretch of forest along the shore of the bay. A successful feast on all counts, Crach. I will see you later.
Level up, dink! Level 19. Like, why the fuck you even bother doing side stuff? Like, most of the side stuff is filler. You just get all the levels here anyways. Also, one of the things that bothered me when I played the first time. Doing all that random shit and then you just come here to do a couple quests, you get like so many levels.
Oh.
You know, RuneScape, I saw this card in Magic the Gathering called Moderation. I thought of you. Chuckled a bit. Build a big castle in this mountains.
What's this?
It's, adornment. I engraved it.
Melt this blade and forge it again. A sword for cutting, not looking pretty.
Swords need thumping. Mind your manners.
And I don't know, the sights look depressed here. I'm supposed to be impressed here, but look at this shit, man, here. I'll jump off this thing here so I'll live here every day.
But I prefer me trusty. I've no clue what to give her.
Maybe a nice little axe. Pretty like.
You're pale.
Okay. Think Amazon still delivers delivered there. If the price is right, no doubt.
You drink, lad?
I mean, they do charge extra fees if the location is in like Vukojebina, without like a better word. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, look at all these question marks in the water. Fuck this place, let's just do the main quest and leave.
Remember last year? No one is horse playing right
Aye, aye. Something beautiful though. Uh-oh.
100% Skellige. I'd rather go play Katep. Skellige looks nice with his draw distance. Okay, this one is on land, so we can do this one. What are these guys? Bandits?
You'll never learn.
We got chicken sandwiches here as well. Ham sandwich too, damn. Valuable fossil. I think we just found a piece of Marconis. Anybody just walk around and picks up herbs? There are like thousands of them. You genius. What do you do with it? You just get them all the golds? Yes, never use them. I miss flying over Terracore Forest, farming Terracones. Fill my bank with them to never to use them. Seems like this game too. And I had a full bank of herbs and shit and before they even opened Sepulchre Caverns. What a waste. At least I was doing other stuff while doing that. Well, we did one question mark on Skellige.
Faster.
Oh man, Sholras Bazin flying over the river with a druid, picking up those herbs, listen to that amazing soundtrack. Heaven. Used to do that RuneScape back in the day, listen to Nightwish all night. Nightwish, some Wind Temptation and Sholras Bazin flying over. Farming pointless gold that you're never gonna use. Yeah, but Wind Temptation is some of the favorite depressing music bear squads.
Run, Roach.
My favorite song from them is Pale. You know that shit is depressing. That.
Witcher, got an offer for
Not so fast, Roach.
Watch your step.
Heard there's silver in them hills.
Jenga Fret.
What's this offer? Got a contract for me?
Might do, if you're willing to partner with me.
Usually work alone.
Could pay to make an exception this time. It's not every day you get a chance to work with the most renowned bounty hunter north of the Yaruga, Jenga Fred himself.
Where's his helmet, man?
I'll bite. What's the famous Jenga Fret need a witcher for?
I'm guessing you're a man of the world. Perhaps you've come across the Grossbart brothers in your travels.
You hunting them?
Aye, quite the rogues they are. 3 of them, and everyone's got a pack of rapes and murders under his belt. Even took to grave robbing lately. Easy to recognize on account of the yellow caps they wear. Folks see 3 yellow tops, they flee to their huts. Which don't help much, of course, because they're also fond of arson.
No, haven't met him.
If you do, tread careful. They're quick to stick a knife in a man's gut, often just by way of greeting.
Doubt they'd try that with a witcher.
You never know with that lot. Right, well I head south soon. Haven't looked there yet. Fare you well. We might meet again someday.
Yeah, this game is full of rapists and thievers. It's a drunk here.
You got a problem, mate?
Do you know Teclis? I heard it. Having a drink. Yeah, the soundtrack is nice.
You heard?
Decent folk live.
Tell me, lads, were you sailing this time? Carrack?
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
Hey Askel! Thank you for tier 3. Are you farming shekels or just like to overpay for subscription?
Me brother can.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our backs.
Boat. You'd rather be paying like a subscription for HBO Max and Netflix than a tier 3 on Twitch?
Hang your head from my saddle.
At least you never higher HP. Damn, I need the fit pics of that monster. What's that rule? 34? How's that ding? Where'd the thing come from my phone? 1 sec. Facebook notification? What the hell? That's strange. How long has it been since we played Warhammer 3, guys? A month? Was it over a month? Like it's been over 3 weeks. It seems like it's been over a month.
You're mad, woman! Mad,
Where are you going, Gwynbleidd?
Maybe, but I've got good reason.
I hold Ciridir too. You know this damn well. But the Mask of Orboros is no trifle. Have you any idea what could happen if it is used? Any idea of the consequences?
No, but neither do you. So stop panicking.
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good. May all Skellige know Jennifer of Vengerberg is a common thief.
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha!
Ha!
Generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us.
Don't exaggerate. It's just...
No, Geralt. This is no just. The myth is that Orboros created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Orboros made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
What a load of bollocks.
Where'd you get this mask?
Sailors from Clan Dimon pulled it from the sea, near the Njord Trench.
Yeah, but how can you be sure this is Orboros's mask?
Its appearance is exactly as described in the myths.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
Theft or no theft, Crach gave us free rein.
First off, this might indeed be his isle. But we, the Druids, watch that no alien magic takes hold here. Secondly, after the cataclysm occurred, Crach turned to us for help and trusted this site to our care. Third, what What was that? No. Yennefer's used the mask. Follow me! We must neutralize the mask! Mute its power!
Sarah seems to look better than I remember. So what is Game at Bloomcool's doing today?
Great.
She said it!
What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here?
The power of the mask summoned them.
Watching you play Witcher 3 exciting and no? Well, it'll be when we refuse Yennefer 6 time. The Crush RuneScape. He'll unsub from the channel most likely. We can't play anything else if we finish this game, so we gotta play this game.
Ermion says the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
I enjoy Witcher 3, I'd rather see Witcher 3 than Realm of Chaos Skyrim. Get the fuck out of here, Bloomcools. I'm not playing first Warhammer 3 in 2023 in Realm of Chaos. I need at least 3 liters of rum for that shit. That's not a beta Warhammer 3, so we can drink during that.
Well, let's go.
This way. Already found the first spot.
I'm watching this and already on half a bottle of rum. You said you got spice rum, Gal? Hopefully it's one of them vanilla ones. That's good shit. Some really affordable spiced rum that's really good and gets you drunk as well. Spice rum is good stuff. I don't think many things beat spice rum with the taste and the alcohol content. That smell of vanilla is also very nice with rum. Nice glass of water. Listen to the Bloomcools. Oh, Bloomcools will be drinking rum as well if he had the average salary of €700 a month.
This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Good old Captain Morgan, nice.
Keep it on until we've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
Couple of ones I tried were equally good. Of course, there are always better ones, but that Barbarossa one for €7 was, for the price, pretty amazing. Captain costs like twice that. Gotta be realistic as well, you know. There's only so much it's worth. It's spiced, you know. It's like usually very similar taste. The best spice one I had is from Bacardi. But it's, I feel like just my preference. It's not too expensive.
What's that? A portal?
Two people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot.
So any special occasion you're drinking, Gal, or is just holidays?
Watch out!
How did I not get the bomb against these things?
What was that?
So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. Destroy the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape. Place is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking. But don't worry. Ciri can take care of herself. Yes? That's that!
I'm a good influence on you. Well, I approve of Spiced Rum, no matter what is the occasion. Could be worse, you could bring some, you know, cheap vodka. You said it.
Yes?
Spiced Rum is good stuff. Like, can't go wrong with that.
Yes?
Yes, 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 yes.
Don the mask.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come.
Coming. Can somebody do the slash code pass in the channel?
Well, ready? Use the mask.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely. It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally.
The mage who was with Ciri fled too. Know where?
Got a pinnacle.
His trace path leads to
Are you going
Velen
for
as
the
well.
mount?
But the target coordinates of his portal differ from those of Ciri's. The explosion must have disrupted his teleportation.
Ran into Kira Metz in Velen. Coincidence maybe, but she claimed a mage came to her looking for Ciri. Be surprised if it wasn't the same one.
Whoever he is, it grows more interesting by the minute.
Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you've brought down on us! We'll see what Crach has to say about this.
Krach.
Relax. Storm's died down. You've clearly got things under control.
For now. But who knows what will be a week or two on?
Stop panicking. Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So?
She's getting spanked.
We think a powerful curse was cast here.
Plausible. Considering what happened to the wood. Do you know upon whom?
Not yet, but we know Ciri was here. She stepped out of a portal. A mage was with her. Someone chased them. They fought. Ciri was wounded but managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen, probably. The mage opened a portal for her, then he fought her attacker.
Yes? Is that it?
RuneScape, you're a degenerate.
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
He went flying in that direction.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... What do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor, though the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What?
Who?
So it's true. The Wild Hunt. I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
'Tis true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her. Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ardskellig. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women, and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
Mm-hmm. See you there.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
Okay. Kind of want to see how many question marks is in this area total. Because I feel like I'm gonna get a couple more drinks just seeing it. Like, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck were they thinking with this one. Does anybody have any idea what the devs were thinking when they were making this place like this? They're trying to make like a separate game with a different atmosphere. It's like the scale. They try to do too much with it. I wouldn't say it's like mostly in a bad way, but it's still in a bad way. Well, they still did a great job with it. It's like Creative Assembly creating Thrones of Britannia, trying to getting too big of a scale from that conflict. As in, you know, creating too much content where there is none, other than what it's supposed to be.
Go, go.
You will see when I get all the things open, but it's optional, so I guess nothing really to complain about other than just commenting.
As if something was tearing me apart from inside.
There is 74 undiscovered locations. 74, and most of them in the water. Fucking hell, man.
Faster.
I want to see them all. This environment is amazing. Just I think they just went way overboard with locations. It gets to the point when it's super repetitive, you know.
Giddy up.
But you know, since it's optional, not sure if we have any right to complain. But still comment. We can still comment on it.
Not so fast.
You can get to the other side. Round. Yeah, it's mostly in the water balls. It's like the worst type of filler.
Go, go.
I hate how the horse dead stops sometimes. You can easily spend so many hours doing this stuff, and you realize it's all pointless when you see how much experience you get from other random stuff or the main quests.
Giddy up.
See them eyes.
It feels just right like in a like an MMO game, like an Age of Conan type of game. I feel like if they cut like a half of the question marks, the game would have been way better. Just what I think.
Come on.
Which doesn't want to ride here. Yeah, funny, you know, like in a game like Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas, I would like to see with more like random locations. So in a game like this, that just doesn't fit. If you know, in my opinion. Not like where the game shines. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Another one. Okay, let's open it. Oh my god, 88? What sick degenerates did this? And this is not all. This is not even all, boys. There is more. I don't know. Maybe just me, but I just overthink about this shit. I find this thing so bad that I don't wanna do stuff in this place. Anybody else?
A witcher.
Fucked up. This is such a nice zone with a very great atmosphere.
Congratulations on a job well done.
We gave it our best. There's one thing left. The figurehead of the crown.
I think they just done fucked it up. Could be, could be. You would expect from a Ubisoft game, but you know, I guess they're taking a page out of it. Like one of the worst things about these Ubisoft games as well, in my opinion. Instead of like environment telling the story and find things naturally, that just like points you towards there. And gives you, things to do, like you know, like they would do in an MMO, like in a theme park. Instead of you discovering and finding something on your own. As a vegan, I condemn this action. Vegans. How are you even alive? How come you're a vegan, Lord Urian? Is it because your parents or you did your own? Or is it all that animal cruelty type of shit? Or angle? One day I saw my cat's eyes and it wasn't very different from pig's eyes. Well, they're livestock. It's like, this is what they're bred for food. But I get what you mean. There's the animal side of things, huh? You would eat cats if you were starving. I guess in this day and age you can pick. Funny how fucked up we get when we have a lot of options and choices. It's not just the taste, RuneScape. It's like they have the protein in them is the closest to ours. The amino acid profile. You need it for to live.
Lighthouse and Elbert still out. Reckon it will stay that way.
This lady Isles.
Like planes are like under 20%, while the animals get like close to 50%.
I'll be a priestess. Don't want no stinky husband.
Well, it could be nutrition, yeah, but it is the meat is very tasty. I agree with that. There's nothing like meat in this world. Meat is like #1 taste in my book. This is definitely a thing, Lord Uri. It's like, okay, I can respect your choice, but I'm still wondering. I'm still curious. Chocolate? Nah. I think meat is #1. Not only #1 thing you can eat, but also the #1 taste, in my opinion. Nothing beats meat. Meat has also is a good combination of fat as well. Fat and protein, just what you need. Can't get that with chocolate. Mankind playing God, reinventing sex and nutrition, things that got us to where we are after thousands of years. Well, you gotta look at it like this, Captain Moron, these things are just all point of view. Whatever gets you through the day. Whatever gets you, spend 6 years on this miserable earth. If you get, some discipline plan to go with it, why not? At least it has a purpose instead of just, winging it. Look. Yeah. I can definitely see it, people don't want to eat meat because of ethical reasons. I can see that. Because everybody's built different. It's just how it is. It's the state of the world, state of things. They're gonna be slaughtering animals if you eat it or you don't eat it. Even if they had to throw a third of it. Nothing you can do about that. If it works for you, Lord Dorian is good. If it works for you. Holy mother of what the fuck? 105? Those sick bastards. Look at this shit, man. This is not even all of it. Fucking hell, man. What the fuck were they thinking? This is... Somebody was making like a sick joke here. That is fucked up, man. This is not even what this game is about and they made it like this. Better squads, I'm this close to timing you out. Hey, we're free. So, Lord Dorian, what do you eat to get your protein then? What kind of mix of plant food? From time to time, I did try some, you know, vegetable meals. Like, heck, my favorite Domino's pizza is the Veggie Deluxe. But just, you know, to, you know, have a different change in thing. I don't think I could just drop eating meat. Does this mean you're not eating eggs either? Can't imagine not eating eggs. It's like the best thing you can eat. I like vegan, vegetarian food as long as it's not trying to be something it's not. Yeah, I don't mind trying it, you know. There's definitely some good stuff. No eggs, no cheese. No cheese! Get the fuck out of here. No cheese. What the fuck is wrong with you? The animals provide. No cheese? Where do you get calcium? No cheese. Holy shit. Eggs and cheese, like some of the most nutritious food on this planet. And he has some different diet. That's like a... feels like a challenge, Lord Dorian. Feels like you have like a... feels like a challenge, man. No eggs and no cheese. I don't think he's small, I'm just curious what he eats. I mean, there's plenty of food to build up these days. Industry is crazy. There's always supplements as well, right? Legumes, beans, chickpeas. Beans, chickpeas is good stuff. Love me some beans. Don't mind chickpeas either. Peanut butter, I guess, works too. Peanut butter is very nutritious. Lots of very dense in calories. Got everything in it. Fat, carbs, protein. But no cheese, man. Holy shit. I don't know. I find that strange. Vegans don't eat cheese. Cheese is like one of the best things in this world.
Hang your head from my saddle.
Oh, definitely works for people. There's millions of vegans in the world. As long as they eat real food, it works, right? That's exactly Mr. Tation. I'm just curious, you know, how they make it work. I can see not eating meat really, because you know I can eat stuff like eggs and cheese, but no meat, eggs, or cheese. God damn, man, that's brutal. Like I guess even if you don't eat those three, you can survive with sardines, right, or fish. But no fish too? That's just madness. Yeah, but if you know, Lord Durian, I guess let's not debate ethics here. Yeah, I mean, you're probably right, but it is what it is. It is what it is. These things would have not even existed otherwise. There's always an angle. Holy shit, 122? See this, Gal? You see this? And this is not even all of it. That is disgusting. Why did they put so many of them? I feel like they should just cut like 2/3 of it. Ah, that's just fucked up, man. This whole area is just like no because of it. There's some padding. That's some sick padding, man. Yeah, but some chickens really exist just to, you know, make eggs. They don't like anything else. But yeah, there's definitely angles on this shit. So you get to learn the facts, and if you care enough, you decide what to do with it. They made two, I guess you could call them steaks on the pork neck type meat. With some mushrooms. Pork neck, meat. The fun thing is, this pork neck meat these days is cheaper than most vegetables anymore. At least or half the vegetables. When pork is cheaper than or half the vegetables, it's kind of weird. Then again, some cultures will tell you pigs are impure and filthy. You should not eat that. Try to brainwash you as well. Been eating pig my whole life, still alive. Taste-wise, I think pig is number one on the taste. Has the best fat. Although don't mind any meat really. What the hell? How did I get up my boat? Real world is ugly. Doesn't really matter what category. Chicken, fish, beef, pig, scumbags everywhere. I read somewhere, was it in Thailand or somewhere? They literally kidnap people to work on fishing boats, and they don't see land for many months. So next time you eat tuna from Thailand, think about that. They're sneaky, these companies these days. They tell you literally an area where a fish was caught in code. So unless you look it up online, you have no idea where the fuck this fish is coming from. I hear CA kidnaps people, makes them code. Well, they need to kidnap more quality assurance people. We're travelers of the streets. What the hell is this crime and punishment quest? Crime and punishment failed. What the who the fuck give a shit? Some random guy got killed. There's like a million random guys in the world. My wife and I used to do fasting twice a year, 1 month each, and eat 100% non-animal products. Well, if you have like fat on you, why eat anything for a month? It's been better then. But yeah, you can get nutrition from other food, get more. You don't have to eat animals. How to retain muscle mass if you don't eat? Actually, you retain most of it if you don't eat. As long as you have extra fat on you. The body will recycle protein. You will definitely lose some, but it's not really like major. Body will recover fast after that. As long as you don't eat little. But most people don't even have muscle mass, clue this. I have issues with this. What are you talking about here? Just your usual person or somebody that needs to go to the gym every day? Most people don't lift weights, so it doesn't matter for those people to do this. Well, in your case, it matters. In your case, it matters. If you lift weights and if you're very active and not overweight, you need to eat. You need to eat. You need protein. You need even more carbs as well. But for most people, no. They're just trying to do it like that. When you eat every day, the body will just pick the best parts of it. Discard a good chunk of it, and some of it will just left as waste in your body. And then when you stop eating, your body will be very, very... It's gonna save everything and use everything. Instead of discard and create waste. And then it's gonna start recycling waste at the same time. So if you eat all the time, it just gets picky. Just picks the best parts and discards the rest. But everybody's different as well, clue this, you know. What works for you might not work for somebody else. That's another thing. That's like the most bizarre things, like that if something works for somebody, it should work for everybody else. Everybody lives their own fucked up lives and fucked up their own bodies in their own way. Depends how far they're gone. Yeah, that's exactly like Captain Morgan. If you eat all the time, your body shuts off processes in the body that needs to do, that needs for all the stuff. The boat got destroyed. Yeah, lettuce that has no energy in it, Lord Orion. It's a good catalyst, get some nutrients and fiber out of it. But it has no energy, you can't survive on lettuce. There is no energy in it. You need it, but there's no energy in it, you can't live on it. You need carbs and fat for energy. Fiber will provide you no energy. Get some nutrients out of it and some fiber, that's it. Lettuce is very good for you, but you can't survive on lettuce. Even if you eat every type of lettuces out there, you can't survive on that. Body will need fat and carbs more than it will need those other nutrients. You're better off eating crap than lettuce. But when you combine lettuce with other stuff, then we're talking. Add some lettuce today in a salad with cabbage, cheese, tomatoes, sprinkled with olive oil and vinegar. Then it works. Howling Fjord. Yeah, I don't hear the soundtracks. You know, people tell themselves, clue this, you know, they don't have time to exercise. And that is like 24 hours in the day. And you tell them you can't get half an hour or 1 hour every day for your physical health. That's like the biggest bullshit out there. Anyways, boys, let me do a short break here. I'm here, boys. Clue this. At the start of this year, I was wearing 4XL, 4 extra large size shirts. Now I'm wearing L. Large. Most of my stomach has disappeared. When I started when I started, it was difficult. You know, like, it was exhausting, draining. But after a while, you get used to it. And you start getting more energy than you need to spend to do it. But you need physical activity, just wane and slowly diminish without it. It's really hard in the beginning. It's really hard in the beginning, and this is the reason why most people can't do it. Losing weight is one of the most difficult things in the world. Especially if you've been overweight your whole life. Now since I'm physically fit, still, you know, fat, but I can run, I literally can go in for hours without breaking a sweat. It's easy now. Just need to continue dedicated to get the next level of fitness, the next level of fitness, the next level of fitness. But when you start, it's incredibly difficult. Now, 8 months later, I consider myself physically fit, even though I'm still overweight. I wanna see the last thing here. I'm just basically traveling around these places to just show you the total amount of question marks on this map. It's madness. I didn't have any troubles with headaches anymore, but my knees and ankles, they were sore all the time. Now it's like nothing anymore. But yeah, like I said, everybody's different. Yeah, this place is massive. I want to see what kind of ending we get with Ciri. Because she died in the first playthrough. I didn't care that much at the first time. I feel like fitting considering her story. It's pretty sad. But now that I'm more familiar with the universe, I hope we get a different ending. Although I will not be surprised if Ciri dies again. That's life, man. Bear Squads just wants to see the world burn. Where from, Bear Squads? You've been here on every Witcher 3 stream. Wondering what your time zone is. My time zone, you're Croatian. Your neighbor to the right, Serbian. Let's see.
Wonder if
I see. Oh, nice. Nice to have neighbors around. Bear scores. I'm thinking of it. I think I've seen people from every country in this area except from Bosnia.
Dead tired, huh?
Know any Bosnians that play Total War? It's funny, like the other month I literally had to explain a guy at Log Game Store what Total War is. Never heard of it. And he plays PC games. You're origin from Bosnia, so maybe that counts. Sure. Okay, this is the last on this board. What was total here? I think I only cleared one of them. 130. Holy fuck. That is some sick shit. What were they thinking when they were doing this? You know, sometimes even if they are bear squads, you know, some of them really test streamers and influencers and content creators, because you know they like want to play their own way. Like some people see us content creators as the plague, trying to influence them playing the game their way instead of just, you know, sharing experiences. Old Elite would have 100% cleared, yes. Elite 6 years ago was full of hope. So we are all Europeans here. Well, about 50% of viewers are European in Lord Dorian. Most of them are still American, and the rest 10% from elsewhere. Remember Alec used to name every unit in Warhammer 1, I remember. The channel was much smaller back then, Wave Free. You gotta adopt this shit, otherwise it just gets too consuming. Time consuming. That is crazy. Wave Free Lances, I remember. Yeah, I remember these things, Wave Free. Like, hard to forget these things. You're from Antarctica. Well, someone has to live in that hellhole. More quark.
Oh, that would make quick work of the base. Watch yourself.
I really like this game, but not for the reasons I used to like it. I think the main story and the music is still amazing, but I thankfully I don't have the need to do nearly everything anymore. I'm not sure, guys, if I told you, but I deactivated my Twitter account. I'm no longer using Twitter. I'm gonna be posting all the announcements on Discord from now on. I got annoyed by all these recommendations and sneaky tweets, you know, to drag you into discussions and shit. Someone can access Discord though. Well, link doesn't work. It doesn't work, you sure? How does it not work? It should be updated really. Let me try a private link, like a incognito. It works, it works. I just used it incognito and it still works. Works. This link should be working, Blade Master. Well, for anyone using Twitter, you know, it's inconvenience for me, so I'm sorry, guys. It's just how what it is. I don't have really, I don't really care that much about using Twitter. I'm not using it in the way they want me to use it, so it doesn't really fit me to use it, if that makes sense. I'm antisocial.
Greetings, Yen.
Good thing you're here. The frostbite was starting to set in.
Just follow all the Korean streamers. I only follow one Korean streamer, very free. If I follow all of them, it wouldn't be special anymore.
You should have dressed warmer.
Next you'll be pinning mittens to my coat. Can we go?
Yeah.
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindisfjall, but if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way. Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
The barely sprouted whiskers, yet in the grind they lie, and me, living and unharmed. Perhaps 'twere written in the stars.
Grass has grown over our loved ones' graves, but their memory lives on.
I think the Discord is the perfect place for our channel. You guys want to chat about things and visit more of the dungeon. Twitter feels dead in that regard.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
They say the Wild Hunt destroyed this village.
That is true, though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeletal horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads. Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face. He tried to whisper, only blood came out.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their wounds. That's enough.
What happened then?
Yen, leave her alone.
You don't understand. If we can learn where...
I understand, and I'm still asking you to stop.
You're right.
Get to the point. Now.
No.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes. Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
Remember anything else? Anything at all?
Only that she seemed tired. Very tired. And her hair was wet.
Great. So we know she bathed. Progress.
I'm sorry, Scar.
Craven!
My apologies. Craven. Craven could have told you more.
This Craven you mention, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist.
Stretched in this village?
The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the wild hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvarg.
Morkvarg, the werewolf.
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skelligan.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
Yennefer's dig. Well, there's something off with the perfect ones. It had to be flawed somehow.
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
A curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse, meaning I need more information.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Toredar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds, but so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
Remember this part.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Can't help to look at the Yennefer stockings like all the time. Anybody else has this problem, guys? Oh, let's look at her stockings. It was on purpose. That's how they did it.
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead.
Like stockings. I can see the stockings.
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I?
I love trees. Strackle made me. I didn't see three sex scenes. Hopefully there are at least 2 of them. I watched Andor recently, and one of the villains in Andor is actually the actress that voices Yennefer. And man, she's so evil, she's hot. Especially with that voice. Looks like one of them Nazi Star Empire officers. Seeing a lot of Nazi vibes within the Empire regime.
My. That must be Morkvarg. Quite the appetite.
Mm-hmm. Might even call it Wolven.
Yes?
A bite. Just one morsel.
He said it! He said it!
One piece. A crumb. Food. Food. Shite. Not again. Not again.
Looks like a sickly werewolf. You should try vegetarian.
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent. Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains, see them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses.
Inhumanly beautiful.
You?
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense.
Very modest.
But in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Fine. See you later then.
Don't get hurt. Remember, I need you if I'm to find Ciri.
Inhumanly beautiful.
Oh, come, I was just teasing.
Stockings again.
I need you. Period. Better?
Better. Craven's blood, flowing profusely.
Hey Mary, good morning. 443, good morning.
Should lead me to him.
What the hell?
Something down there. Can't see a thing.
Armed. Had a graveyard shift yesterday. Follow Crane's footsteps using Witcher senses. Yeah, I think Mered is Greek.
Light prints. Craven trod carefully.
Looks like wolves in this place. Only one wolf. Drinking coffee and gazing upon Yennefer. You think Yennefer is hotter than Triss Mered? I don't know, man. It's rough. Both seem like too good to be true.
No bite marks. Morkvarg doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you.
Well, I like Yennefer's voice quite a bit. Triss' voice is I find I like it more. I like more. Just a personal preference.
Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something.
Is that like a kind warmer voice, Triss? But Yennefer is more like a bitch, especially when she doesn't get her way.
Bored of sneaking around. Attacked.
I mean, just think about it, guys, that Yennefer's voice actor is the most famous for voice acting, right? And she does have excellent voice capabilities. And they let her play this Nazi officer in a Star Wars TV show. That tells you everything about it. She evil. Made to play evil. Doesn't mean evil can't be hot. The guy didn't get to set on fire. Evil being hot got me into a lot of trouble in my younger years. Yeah. I mean, it's very attractive, Cludis. It's very attractive, no doubt.
Craven's blood.
There's no denying that Yennefer is, like, extremely hot.
Craven's blood.
But anybody should be so lucky, even, doesn't matter we got Triss or Yennefer, they both, like, beyond, really.
Craven's blood.
In a league of their own. They definitely overdid it with the female characters in this game. It's almost like they knew their player base was just a bunch of porn dogs.
Morkvarg doesn't give up easily. Morkvarg doesn't give up easily.
It's definitely, you know, different preferences, Mary, for sure. But they're definitely both unreal. Or should I say surreal? Hey Homer, good morning.
Morkvarg doesn't give up easily.
I'm not picky. Booba is Booba.
Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round.
Well, honestly, I prefer the elf girl at Passiflora. 40 gold. Very simple, no complications. Just 40 gold. Man can work for 40 gold and make it work. Soon or later it all comes down to money. RuneScape says Yennefer is my queen and I will drag all who deny me to the dungeon. Say that to your girlfriend, RuneScape, I dare you. See who drags who to the dungeon. Well, Ciri is not a lot of interest in this game. So I feel like it's like pointless to discuss. I think she's too damaged and scarred as well. Too broken. To look at it like that way.
Lots of prints, old and new. His lair must be nearby.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Oh, I got what you mean, Murdered, but I find I feel sorry for Ciri. I like pity her, so I don't really find her attractive. Hey, Cletus.
Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice.
Still here, Cletus?
Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice key,
Thanks, too.
the other to work it.
Seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Like I said, I feel sorry for Ciri more than anything. I don't really find her attractive at all. I'm in Skellige already, yeah. I'm not doing all the side stuff. Focusing more on the main story. Well,
Key, Raymond, where's the key? All I have in the chapter house, the crate, but the key, where's the key? Why so silent, Raymond? You thief, you rogue.
It's a good-looking model.
Whoreson, you worthless bastard! I will find the key.
It's somebody who played too much Warhammer.
Idiot, stupid prick! You can't hide your stench. Refreshing.
Is that real? Look, no, I'm not that far gone. Maybe in a few years.
Willing to talk now?
Only now can I. Such is the curse. Makes me bite, scratch, mangle, till I drop. You've got time.
It's wax.
Before the blood's gone from me, and I return. Listen, carefully. Undo the curse. Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
Looking for a man named Craven. Apparently came here to kill you.
Seems it didn't work out. Those who come rarely introduce themselves. What did he look like?
No idea.
Then I cannot help you. I've shredded many.
Mentioned a reward of some kind.
Looted, raided, drunk most away, all but one. True treasure hid away. Yours. Just help me.
So, no joy in being a werewolf?
Nay. It's the worst. Not the garden to which I'm bound, even. But the hunger. Anything I devour turns to ash. Ash I cannot eat. I cannot drink. Yet I bloody live and roam and prowl. The hunger is terrible. Terrible. I bite my own flesh. But the smallest morsel burns my throat like boiling tar.
Everlasting hunger. Classic as curses go. Goes to explain why all those corpses went untouched.
Help, or I'll return to shred you, rip you limb from limb.
What a terrible curse, man. Imagine drinking wine or whiskey and has no taste. Does nothing. Fucking hell, why even live? Hey, Parik.
See what I can do.
See and do, or I shall return.
See if we can do this the easy way. Morkvarg, of my own free will, I offer you this fare. Now dig in.
Won't turn to ash.
Won't know until you try. Come on, a spoonful for Daddy.
Fuck! This shite again!
Goddamn, still bad patch. I guess we have to finish him off, huh?
Tiresome conversation. Not interested.
What will you do?
He said it!
What a witcher ought to.
Well, this guy doesn't deserve to be saved. He's pretty much did horrible things, Parik.
Draft from below. A cave?
I don't really remember, but I guess so.
Ideal friend. Patient, doesn't mouth off.
Yeah, crones are pretty horrible, but Valhand is pretty bad as well. I mean, they're hunting Ciri after all. Anybody gets cursed in this universe most likely deserves it. Most likely. It's already a fucked up universe, even without a curse. And honestly, replaying the second time, some of this bad stuff feels like a little bit too repetitive. It gets a little bit old.
Morkvarg broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it. Symbol of Freya. Untouched. No sign of feeding. Morkvarg doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
One thing is being a cursed werewolf, one thing is being a cursed werewolf.
It grew back. It always grows back.
Starting to envy you.
Wish to hear a story.
Face look very detailed.
If I have to, I'm all ears.
Warriors came. They knew they could not kill me. So they laid a trap. Chained me down. Locked me in here. Know what I did? I bit my leg off to free myself. Every bite brought pain and howling. I vomited blood.
Mm-hmm. Biting off your own limbs hurts. Who would have thunk?
You don't understand. This was more. My mouth burned like swallowing fire, as if all inside me was torn. Felt I would die, but I did it, and then I shredded them, dashed them to bits, made tiny crumbs of those plowing heroes.
The way he's saying all these things is like you're supposed to feel sorry for this guy, but he deserves everything he gets and more.
Expect me to pity you?
No, I want you to understand. You cannot kill me, cannot stop me. I'll not be bound. Break any fetters. The curse. Free me, or I'll return to get you again.
In Gwent, this guy actually would come back from the graveyard once he gets discarded or something. So it was like a fitting effect he had in Gwent.
Here we are again.
You can end this, or release me.
Farewell.
See you soon.
Need the key.
Key, huh?
Prints lead to the well. Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten, preferred to drown. Roots, so I'm right under Yen.
Hey, can you hear me?
Scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to. Craven's blood. Damn. Dead. Has been for a while.
Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact.
Talking again.
We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy.
I don't see trees here.
A great deal of energy.
We're supposed to sex trees this playthrough.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
All the more reason to get it over with before they realize what's happening.
Let's get to work.
Selene, Selene, Defrain! Selene, Selene, Davidar!
Ambo Jumbo. Necromancy always seems to be frowned upon. Focus again.
Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am Skull.
This guy played too many Total War campaigns.
We're looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes. Have you seen her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No!
Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
Breakfast.
Help me.
Ciri. Zirael. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
I don't like that we have interaction with this shit here instead of just watching what happened.
And where is he? My friend.
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it. How long did I lie there?
All day nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest. Desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
What's this? Did you undress me?
I'd no choice. Soaked through you were, and I had to see if you had any wounds that needed tending.
And if my breast needed smearing with fox tallow?
Nay, that was Mum and Sis. I'd never dare. I swear. On my honor.
Fox tallow?
I believe you.
What it means? Some oily breasts?
Help me stand.
I don't think you should.
Less talk, more giving me a hand. Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You'd best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on. That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh yes, from very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
Good. Means your muscles are working. And mind the string don't catch on your nose.
Ah! I know!
To me, those pants seem like too tight. It's a butt crack there.
All right. In you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so.
Which button here, boys? Which button? Which button? Which button here? 2? Okay, RuneScape knows. We still wear underwear, man. What the hell sauna is this?
Let's go. I'm getting goose pimples.
Finally. I was so worried she'd...
Ach, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. What's on your thigh, child? That a bruise?
This? No. It's a tattoo.
So it is. A red rose. It mean anything?
No, it means that I was young and drunk. And it happened.
Weren't we all?
At least it's not terribly visible.
I like it. Wouldn't mind one myself. Here, right above me rear.
Ach, you need a man, girl. Get more foolish every spring. Here we are, gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveller.
Ah, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
No, that's not right. I wasn't in a shipwreck.
So, what brings you to our shores?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
They have an option for a lesbian series?
To be honest, I prefer women.
Aye. Now we see. The Skald sings true. Love bears many guises.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but
nice.
I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofferton groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjald's certain to have readied the horses by now.
This grandma doesn't even look like she's old. She looks like her flesh is burned.
I suppose. Why not?
Looks like a goal.
You'll see the pier. Be careful, it's slippery.
Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. Gods bless your journey.
And that tattoo on the thigh. Crazy people. Crazy people put tattoos on their thighs.
Regards to your father.
Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo. This is yeah. This is the only good pirate city. They seem to have all the same breast sizes.
Cold.
What you screaming at? Your girl's here. Join Skjal in the stable.
Wish you luck.
Guess I have to put some clothes on first.
Regards to your father.
Gotta go to your mom. Tell her to
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her... Besides, it's not... Of course, you are very... But... You know what?
Awkward.
That's right. You're in a hurry and it'll be dark soon.
I prefer tits.
I'm not in that much of a hurry. Your first kiss, wasn't it?
Of course it weren't. Aye. Me first.
Male
You don't
son
have much
next.
time, but it's enough for you to learn a few things.
Run for your life!
Oh man.
You stay here. I'll go and
Well,
let you
Hunt
look
about
after
interrupt
myself.
his. Goddamn devs are cruel. Get hit when you teleport. Ah, Ciri. Difficulty just owns you. Ciri is too weak on that march. motherfucker all these powers we can get hit. They can easily just block a lot of attacks. Or get immune to stagger when you hit them too many times. Imagine getting hit by a sword like 3 times and you literally can't defend yourself, and all of a sudden you get immunity to hits. Like that guy got hit 3 times and he used his fists to stop getting hit. Try to defeat the wars the well harmed.
Right, silly! Don't look back!
Just keep coming here, huh?
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
You should stay. See to Astrid, your mum.
Afterwards. Once I'm sure you'll make it. Let's go.
So this guy suffered a really bad fate because he tried to help Ciri.
Watch out! Right, silly! Don't look back! Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
became of that creature? Where is he?
Stop!
What?
I saw him at Stonehouse, but he sold him.
To whom?
Don't know.
Begone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Begone, I say.
Better RNG.
Could have shown some sympathy for the boy.
That was no boy, Geralt. It was a hunk of rotting, rancid flesh that spoke through my magic.
Didn't just speak. It howled in pain.
I know it seemed real, but it was no longer human. Do you understand? Nice of you to be so concerned for the corpse. Much more than you were for me.
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No, I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
Yen, are you all right?
I'm splendid. I'd feel even better if I hadn't had to remind you to ask that question.
We're trying to stay away from her anyways.
Yen, let's get out of here. Now.
You needn't ask me twice.
The garden! Our garden! How could you?
How convenient they always appear when they need to.
Inconceivable!
Now.
Inconceivable!
You dare try to calm me. We've every right to be furious. Furious! And you...
Bring it on, bitch! I got the Ign ready. There's the third option.
I'm sorry.
Is that all? Will you say nothing else?
Nothing that would help.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you.
Sorceresses.
Sorceresses.
None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
How convenient they appear out of thin air. Every time.
Yeah.
Stalkings again.
You didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Scal told us.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skell saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
What happened to Baron?
I don't know. Buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That... well... she's been transformed by some curse?
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
This is probably the most fucked up part of this game.
Looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad.
Especially once you figure it out.
I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can. See what happens. Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We've followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Fine. Larvik. See you there soon.
Thank you. For that, and for your help in the garden. I'd not have managed without you.
It was nothing.
Geralt, you know me. I'm rare to praise, but when I do, it is sincere.
Stalkings. Ugly baby, huh? God damn, look at all these quests. What the hell? What in the shit? It's like it doesn't even end the quest log. Where do we go? Tell the Baron Sergeant you want to take Uma. Yeah. Look at this. Look at this perversion, man. Look at all these question marks. I'm gonna leave it with that, guys, for a second. I'm gonna get drink. We're back. Word of advice, boys. Don't try to open a bottle of wine if you're drunk. I broke that cork like 3 times. Where were we? Ugly baby, Baron Sergeant. We're back to Velen, huh? Hey, Dick, bro, good morning. Ah, the cross perch.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Uma. You're just in time, dear bro, for most fucked up shit here.
I say, Master Witcher.
there a quest with the armor girl?
Right.
Master armors. Get the blacksmith tools for own. Do that next time.
How can I help you?
What are you selling? What's good? What are you selling? What's good?
Doesn't repair.
Take care now.
How may I assist you?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. So long.
The hell is an updated board? Get the fuck out of here. Ooh. Map is so big. There's this thing up here now, the post.
Ah, Witcher. Greetings. Baron's not here. Rode off to find a healer.
This is the one scoring pretty much.
I know. Seen what's happening outside the gates?
What do you mean? Baron left me in command. Told the boys to set things right, put them in order. The new order.
They're murdering and pillaging.
That is the new order. And I don't give a flying fuck if you like it or not.
Joanna is pretty much the real talent, and the dwarf is just using her. There's a post here. I don't remember this thing here.
Long ago. At least that's what
Definitely a weird one.
Need to talk to you.
About?
Uma. Gonna take him with me.
Gotta ask the Baron's permission. Thing is, he ain't here.
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you. You can try to stop me. But that'd be an error. A mortal one.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you kindly.
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back, though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
Hungry again, huh?
Find something else to laugh at. I don't know. Catch some frogs and shove straws up their asses.
Huh? That one of your Witcher games?
Witcher version's different. Don't make me show you. Open the door. Now.
Considering the war zone and shit going on, there's a lot of fat people around.
This here's Roach. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen. Well, come on. What the? Quit playing around. Let's go. Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
Don't even try.
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Banglin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Banglin consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once!
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
No courtesies needed? Perfect. But remember, I'm not your soldier, or page, or dog, so don't give me any orders.
Would you prefer I order my guards? Look around. I need only beckon.
Bring it on, I got degree for everybody.
Now report.
Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I give you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity? I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
I pursued those leads you gave me. Ciri first reappeared in Skellige with a mage, an elf. Yen knows more.
The Wild Hunt tracked them down, found them there. They were forced to flee to Velen,
where they were separated. Ciri spent some time with a local warlord, a self-styled baron who...
Yes, I know my vassals.
Who helped her get to Novigrad, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee, went back to Skellige, ran into her elf companion there.
and into the Wild Hunt, again. Ciri and the elf fled, out to sea this time. Their boat returned to shore the next day, with only him on board.
The information appears of little use, though at least it seems you kept busy.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafel Elen, Kedmil Fali. Gladiv Dorn Eptened, Bandro Ithne Iacus. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
The details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
What, 4,000 shekels? What the hell?
Wouldn't count on that happening.
That was no request, it was an order, Geralt. And I advise you well, do not disobey me. This audience is over. Till the next.
$4,000 gold. I only remember that being a thing, 4,000 gold.
Could have used some of that famous biting wit of yours. Where'd it disappear to? I mean, you were meek as a novice at Aretuza, called into the Dean's office.
I merely know when I can indulge my pride and when I must swallow it. Unlike some others, I know.
Ah, I see. So you show your claws to me because I'm a lowly witcher, but...
Do you really wish to do this now, Geralt? We can fight another time, in another place, where the walls have no ears.
I actually had, I think, 1 million gold by the end of my first playthrough. Anyways, what was I saying? Yeah, you could do the El Prosti like 100 times with money. It costs 40 gold, so we could have her 100 times. Scorn is right. But Kronos, what the fuck are you doing, man? Scorn, you don't need time to Scorn there. He was speaking sense.
Yen, what happened back there in Skellige?
Please, Geralt. There's nothing left to say.
Yen.
No more.
Please. Did we not do her Jin quest? Because we traveled to this place.
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here, probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that
I wonder if you have a
the
quest for
ugliest
Triss that
man
we are
alive
supposed to
and
be
the
doing
victim of the curse
before this.
was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse. So he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells. To the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
What the fuck? When did Draconis get his sword next to his name? The fuck if I know, man. I've been drunk for the last 5 days.
Whoa there, Roach.
This area is nice to explore.
Forktails this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
Well, look who the wind blew in. Been away quite a while.
Too long.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forktail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Don't look all that nice yourself. How'd you get so dirty?
Huh? Ah, this. I was mixing some lime for the mortar. Need to patch up the walls before they crumble.
Lot of work for one person. Lambert and Eskel not willing to help? Don't see the sense in it?
No. Yennefer found more important things for them to do.
I think I might have missed the thing with Triss.
Yen's here already?
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even a nice to see you, jumps right into a, we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. Then she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Through the bed, off the balcony.
Shame. That was a good bed.
Said the same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress. Triss always said she... Ah, now I see.
It's either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture. So what's Yen planning?
Wish I knew.
Mean she didn't tell you?
She told us what she needs to lift the curse, not what she plans to do with it, despite our asking.
She's gotta have a good reason.
More than one, most likely. In any case, she's set her mind on something. Needs us to stay out of her way, mostly.
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help, running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
Ugly baby. What was the quest we failed? Okay, I don't think we failed the Triss quest. What was the Triss quest then again? We didn't have another thing with Triss in Novigrad. I think she told us to check her with her later. The matter of life and death. This one here. Can still do it. wonder if we can travel there now. Totally forgot about that.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse. So he took Uma
I
to the
wasn't
home
planning to
of the
do
world's
the
greatest
Jin
specialist
quest
on
anyway, so we did it the first time.
To the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
First time was annoying because that was broken with scaling. I think this was the Triss's quest. Totally forgot that she gave us a follow-up. God damn, guys, you know I was drunk the last 5 days. Should have said something about this. Nothing to spoil here, we already played this game.
Oh.
Yes? Who you here for?
Triss.
Told her from the start. No men, no pets. 'Tis a decent house for decent folk.
Don't worry, won't stay long.
Is this house leaning or am I drunk? What the heck? What the... Hey, Slakil.
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk?
God damn, look at that dress, man. What the hell?
Yes, Geralt?
Yoo-hoo.
Feel all right?
So. Why do you ask?
Been wondering. How's your hand? Your fingers?
They'll heal. Listen, it was my idea. I knew exactly what I was getting into. Don't need to worry about me.
Maybe we should talk about something else.
Gladly. I was about to ask the same.
Been in Novigrad long?
Long enough to know how not to get caught and survive.
And before you came here, where were you?
Oh, places where I managed to get by without your help, too. Which doesn't mean I'm not happy to see you.
Almost like she's talking with her teeth clenched. Yet her character is moving her teeth.
What did you want to talk about?
I got a strange message. I don't quite know what to think.
Who was it from?
Ingrid Vegelbud's servant. Apparently, Lady Vegelbud's prepared to donate a tidy sum. She wants to help mages escape from Novigrad.
Guessing this
pajamas like that.
You guess right. And that's my problem. Vegelbud needs a favor from me. No details in the letter, unfortunately. I'm supposed to meet the servant at the fish market. Says he needs to explain everything face to face, but these days I can't be sure meeting him's a good idea.
How does that dress even stay in one place?
Who's this Ingrid Vegelbud?
The Vegelbuds are one of the city's most influential families. Somewhat atypical, the women have been in charge for generations. Patricia Vegelbud's the current mater familias. Ingrid's her daughter.
Know her personally?
No, seen her, that's all. And I've heard rumors. She's admired in Novigrad for her business acumen, and adored for the lavish balls she throws at the family estate outside town.
Though the balls probably serve her business interests in some way. What are you afraid of exactly?
That it's a trap. On the one hand, it's an opportunity I can't afford to let slip. We need the coin. On the other...
Nobody expects you to risk your life.
I expect that of myself. The thing is, it used to be easier. When I didn't know what happens when the witch hunters get their hands on you.
You could have escaped at any time.
I know, but I was still terrified. What if they fetter me in real Dimeridium? You won't always be there to help.
One cosplayer had to clamp the dress into a hidden bra. Got any pictures?
Don't like this at all, but you seem determined. Not about to let you deal with it alone.
Thank you.
The servant. How are you supposed to contact him?
Said I'd recognize him. He'll be in a blue tunic, have a load of keys strapped to his belt. I'm supposed to ask him about the price for his trout.
Whose idea you think this was? The servants or Vegelbud's?
My bet's on Ingrid. Highborn damsels have a lot more time than their servants to read adventure novels.
Think it'll be better if I talk to the mystery man in the blue tunic.
He's expecting to meet me.
You just wait nearby. I'll make sure that note didn't come from the witch hunters. Then you come in.
Mm-hmm. Fine. Let's meet there.
Guys, I'm drunk here. So if we are close to Booba scene, warn me so I don't click the wrong button. This almost looks like a I don't know, a nightgown. Not even like something you should walk around. Her tits are also smaller than I remember.
Yes, Geralt?
So long, Triss.
You finished the whole the whole rum bottle already, Gal? Damn.
Oh my god.
That's relative than you.
Them Temerians. Cowards all. Fled across the Pontar, said I defended their fatherland.
Meet the Vegelbud servant at the fish market. Wearing a blue sheet and has keys hanging from his belt.
Move on.
Did you have a nice Christmas? Guess. I've been drunk for the last 5 days. Where's the Pennypan girl Shani? She comes later with the Hearts of Stone expansion, I think.
Lots of blue jerkins. Interesting.
Rescued, or the witch's triumph. Your performance was magnificent.
From the distance.
Oh, damn it! How far south does this fabric come from?
I remember you have sex with Shani on that boat.
Clear as the eternal fire.
Talk to Ingrid Vegelbud's servant?
Not just yet.
What are we looking for here? There's so many people here.
Don't touch me.
Know what she drinks in the evening.
Touch the right spot there, boys.
Not milk. From a sorcerer's skull. And it's a sorcerer's blood, of course.
Why'd they
descend on him? He was selling love.
Eternal nonsense. Deliver us from all. Leave it. In body and soul. Fall upon your knees.
Oh!
Jeez.
Come here, hero. Give us a kiss.
Your Witcher Sands.
Oh. Must have broken many a heart, eh, Dandy?
They stealing our work, those two. Ah! You need help.
My wife won't believe me.
Yeah?
Know where I can get the best price on trout?
Perhaps. But it wasn't you I was to meet, sir.
Want to talk to the letter's recipient, I gotta be present.
Caution would advise...
Caution's advising you not to argue right now. Trust me.
Seems I've got no choice. Come with me.
My wife won't believe
This way.
when I tell
It's
her.
not far. That's it. Get him.
Help me! Keep it together, Legs!
Thank you. Let's go.
What the hell is this random attacks, man? It's almost like they can do a quest or some combat.
Maybe. Well, recently someone's been trying to question our messengers about the young count. Hold on. Where's Miss Marigold? You was to come alone, miss.
If not for him, that trio would have dragged you in for questioning. The tall one was Velder
Get
Morris.
stalkings with
Works
Yennefer,
for the
get
witch
Bubba with
hunters.
Triss.
Aye, you're surely right, miss. It just weren't what I expected, since Lady Vegelbud...
Now that we're past the initial courtesies, maybe you can tell us who you are.
Lady Vegelbud's valet. I meant you no offence, sir.
Why wouldn't Lady Vegelbud meet with me personally?
She was afraid they'd follow her. Been a nervous wreck of late.
So what's this about? Be straight.
Lady Vegelbud's son, he's the problem. Master Albert's taken an interest in alchemy. Temple Guard's gotten wind.
Wouldn't worry about the guard, but since the mage hunters tried to grab you, I'd say Albert's in serious trouble.
Aye. Lady Vegelbud bought off the guardsmen, but since the hunters pay for every mage revealed to them...
Guardsmen took a bribe from the frightened family, then whispered a word to the hunters anyway. How'd Ingrid Vegelbud know to contact Triss? That Triss was the right person?
We learned Miss Marigold had helped Myra Base disappear once the witch hunters were onto her. Myra provided Lady Ingrid with magical assistance on a few occasions with Milady's... afflictions.
Makes sense. Myra mentioned treating a highborn lady to me once.
Seems Albert needs to disappear as soon as possible.
I can arrange that. Think young Vegelbud can slip out of the house unnoticed?
Tain't that simple, sadly. Master Albert's in hiding at the Vegelbud's country estate. Lady Ingrid's got the notion she can get him out quietly. Wants to throw a lavish masquerade ball.
Am I supposed to attend? Help him escape?
Aye, we'll not manage without you, miss. Lady Vegelbud fears the Alps being watched.
It's a good idea. A boisterous bash that'll distract the hunters.
Especially if even half of what I've heard about the Vegelbud's balls is true. Word is, at the last one they served 100 different desserts, and the fireworks boomed from dusk till dawn.
What with the war and all, Milady's ordained but 85 desserts this time.
Only 85 desserts?
Won't be no candied
Damn.
petals of blue roses from Nazaire. The roses have become dreadfully hard to come by.
Oh, I'd love to see it all.
Last time we let the trees hang and felt awkward.
Expect any trouble during the ball?
Hardest part will be to keep Master Albert's departure a secret from his grandmother.
Is that necessary?
Lady Patricia's a fervent believer of the eternal fire, knows naught about Albert's interests in alchemy. Luckily, the elder Lady Vegelbud's a rare visitor to the country residence.
Truly an atypical family.
I'm not one to judge, sir.
Hope we won't have to stay till the end.
You're coming with me?
Of course I am. Not about to send you into what could prove to be the lion's den by yourself. Think about it. 85 desserts, while you're still trying to keep your waist at 22 inches.
Geralt, please. How do we get to the residence?
22 inches? What the hell?
Guard at the gate will have instructions for you. You're to wear a fox mask, all right? Good luck to you.
Think we can head there now?
You're kidding, right? We have to prepare. Change clothes. Most importantly, buy our masks. I bet you can get everything we need for the ball at Elihel's shop. You know it?
Been there before. Eliel's a friend of Dandelion's. Just masks, right? Probably don't need to wear a doublet, do I?
A doublet, Geralt. And it's not up for discussion.
What's up with these
Take care of that
sorceresses and the doublets? We should go to a barber as well. Is there a barber in this city? I don't know. Everyone knows there is a barber in this place.
I repeat.
I haven't shaved in weeks.
The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, Geralt. Glad you came.
There a problem?
A problem? There's some kind of problem here, gents. Oh, just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. 'Cause we're just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive.
Chive!
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right, and don't show your hides round here ever again. Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without the shovel.
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
Puffed up fish bladders, Duke. Word does he's out to be the new Whoreson Jr., but the bugger's missing a hell of a lot. Specifically coin, influence, men, and class.
And the other?
Errol. A scumjug like few others. Skin of my arse twitches at the sight of him. Back in Mahakam, we'd send sow buggers like that down the coalface with a bundle of powder and a leaky lamp.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal...
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance. Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. Rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
You can handle this, Sultan.
Sure. Or I might just discover I look great without ears. Or hands. Apparently the King of Beggars accepts both as partial payment.
All right. I'll think about it.
Thanks. So long, Geralt.
Where were we? It's like we got a bit distracted here. Going to a bowl with Triss. This is where that cross-dresser is.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
Nothing at all. I had to buy here some stuff here. 1 coin. 1 coin. Nice devs. Hey, cookies. Supposed to buy this one.
So long.
Trousers and boots.
Greetings.
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please.
So long.
I think this is it.
When did you last touch a witch?
I'm not doing any Gwen now. Gwen's dead to me. Well, we're close to Passiflora. Might as well check one of the other girls. Somebody's dying from corona there. What's the barber again?
No discounts.
You guys say where the barber was? Next to the batting house. Batting house, huh?
Like a roll.
Oh, where the fuck is the batting house? How'd you find Mexican food? I like Mexican food, yeah.
I miss a woman's touch.
This is the bar house. It's supposed to be like an icon for the barber on the map.
Letting such mis-
And over me coffin sing this cheer. Mold decline everywhere you look.
This is the bar house.
You have heard of the Big Four, haven't you?
I see no icon on the map for the barber though.
Ow!
I'm not sure about married them. I'm done with the vampire wars. So does anyone? Ah, there is Barbara.
Oh! Oh. Deepest apologies.
Ow!
Okay. I need to really go to the Barbara in real life too.
Greetings to the honourable gentleman. Razors, scissors, knives, ground to sharpness mere moments ago.
Need a trim. Think you can manage?
Okay, let's see. Camp preview. God damn, there's something over that hair. Ook aan them douchebag Final Fantasy characters. It's fine.
So long.
That hurts.
We got everything now.
Fuck, man.
Take care of yourself.
The grey one again.
Door's been swinging up.
Oh,
Does me or her breasts are larger
Certainly took
now?
my request to heart.
Mean you weren't being serious? Still got time to change.
Don't you dare. You look great. You get everything?
I don't know, man. The girl is looking off.
Learn anything else about Albert?
Well, almost none of the mages have heard of him. An amateur, I guess.
So why the interest? Temple guards.
This is
first,
drunk man. What
then
I'm talking
hunters.
about? I'm not that drunk.
He's easy prey, and that's exactly why we should help him.
I guess I'm still playing here.
Everything's ready. We can go.
A shame events like this are so rare. Without them, I'd never get to see you dressed up.
Damn doublet's chafing my armpits, and it feels like they sewed wires into this.
I'll be sure to admire your valiant suffering the whole time. Well then, shall we go?
I'm not drunk, you're drunk. Here we go, boys.
Greetings, my lord, my lady.
We're Lady Ingrid Vegelbud's guests.
Your invitation, please. All's in order. You'll find Lady Vegelbud in the estate's yard. Look for the parrot mask. One more thing. Leave your swords here, please.
Fine.
A pleasant evening to you both.
It's beautiful here. I haven't been outside the city in ages. Well?
Yoo-hoo! Come now, don't cry. After all, he's not the only man in the world.
But he's a baronet. Where will I find another baronet?
No use pretending you don't know me. Is that any way to treat an old mate? Refuse to acknowledge him?
There's been a mistake. I don't know you, sir.
Don't be foolish, Vivian. I'd recognize that mane anywhere. You might play the Great Dame now, but before that Baron Edward something pulled you from the gutter, you were a common...
Enough. The lady said she doesn't know you.
Who's this? The new one? Older than the last, it seems. A decrepit, moss-covered prick. So, the less they can, the more they pay. Is that it?
Let's go, Triss. Wouldn't want to make a scene.
Vivian! Hey! Oh, I liked you much better when you worked the carriages outside the Passiflora.
What a jackass.
Been to Vizima? The word is it's more like a pigsty than a capital.
My husband's a supervisor by trade.
I'm a kraken!
My, is he ever sorted?
Moritz, what are you doing here?
Little Miss Marigold. Well, well. And I was led to believe this would be an elegant affair.
Yes, I missed you too. But can we put that aside for now? Do you have a way out of Novigrad? You can join us if you want.
Join you? And just who would I join?
Your friends, among others. Once we've all gathered, I'll lead you.
You will lead. Forgive me, Marigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame duck. Farewell.
Who is that?
He's an old friend. His name's Moritz Diefenthal. Tell you the story later.
My, is he ever sorted?
Oh, let's look around.
What are those desserts, man? I was promised 85 desserts. Better have some sour cherry strudels.
Others claim it's inappropriate.
He's not been seen around town in some time.
Word is he's made some enemies. Turned to Joel finally. Must have thought he'd get a second chance.
A second chance? Good one. Cemeteries are full of men who thought old Joel would give them a second chance.
Siggy, I'll be.
Geralt! Damn it all, how do you recognize me?
Your voice, unmistakable.
Oh yes, those famous Witcher senses. Finally getting some use out of them. And who's this creature with you? May I be introduced?
Hey, Reuven.
It can't be! Is that the lovely warble of my favourite accomplice? Well, we've jested and laughed, but I've a sense you're in a hurry.
Really?
You know, Geralt, somehow I dislike running into you at parties. My bones start to ache, as if bad weather were approaching.
Well, it's not wrong.
Yes, yes. She wore a turkey mask to the last ball. Can you imagine? My mother says the girl has a singular sense of humour. If you ask me, she's... How dare you!
I don't see any of these desserts, man. Hey, what the hell is this shit? This pig doesn't even look cooked. Next gen graphics, my ass.
I said perhaps you should not remove.
Excuse me a moment. Miss?
Yes, it's me. The trout buyer?
Oh, yes, of course. Please excuse the precautions, but perhaps we could speak somewhere in private.
Thank you for agreeing to help. My valet warned me you might come with a friend. I'd prefer as few as possible knew of Albert's flight. But if you trust this man...
Like no one else.
Any sign of the hunters recently?
Since they attacked my servant at the market, none. All has been quiet. But I bribed a man of the Temple Guard. He claims there's more and more talk of Albert in the ranks.
How did the guardsmen learn about your son's interests to begin with?
Unfortunately, I cannot be sure Albert himself was not the source, merely boasting about an experiment. He's careless that way. Like his father. A kind man, but a dimwit. Devoured by an Arrakis. I don't know if you've heard.
Yeah. Must have traveled far and wide.
Hardly. He attempted to breed them. Perhaps I should be pleased Albert adopted alchemy as his hobby, a safe one, relatively speaking. Until recently, that is.
Let's get Albert. Where is he?
Entertaining the guests. He's always been an outsized presence at my receptions. I preferred not to arouse any suspicions.
When can we take him away?
We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only the goblet-laden trays. Don't fret. It won't be long.
How will we recognize him?
He's donned a panther mask. He knew you were due to come for him. Seemed rather excited, ironically. I'm afraid he's not fully comprehended the danger he faces. As I said, he's not terribly bright.
Don't worry about that. He'll fit right in with a good number of the other mages.
Geralt! Let's go find him.
I shall await word from you.
Well, let's look for Albert.
Panther mask on.
What of it?
Well aware.
He's dead, isn't he?
You say the price is...
The truth is, we're already dependent on the Black
Mark.
Told him off. Stuck him right in the bollocks, I did. Well done, old chap. I'm not just some old shot.
Downright pain.
I'm a count, damn it. Sure I told.
Yes, darling.
Albert Vegelbud?
Fume, my sweet. I can be Adolf Valentino.
Well? So?
Gregor, have you seen Durgoff just moments ago? Oh, apologies. I mistook you for my friend, sir. He wears a similar mask.
This guy again.
General Voris.
Geralt of Rivia. So, I was not entirely mistaken.
Pleasure, as always. This is...
A beautiful and mysterious lady. Let us leave the formalities to the event's end, when all will remove their masks. More fun that way, wouldn't you agree?
I would, sir.
And now I must beg your pardon. I really must find Durgoff, and quickly. A lovely evening to you both.
The Black Mountains, economically.
Human lump. Proletariat.
Is it like Gwent here?
Still speak to her after that horrible mismarriage.
Her father and I were chums. I knew Brimstone quite well.
What of it? He's dead, isn't he? When will the next reach?
Yoo-hoo! Her clothes. Not even a mask. There's another one here.
Holy
I repeat, do not come any closer.
The hell those lines? Do not come any closer.
kick him out. Get another man.
Told him off.
Why would a witch
Suck him right in the bollocks.
Don't be brash.
Son old chap. No, not your son, old shot.
I bid you a quarter? What is it?
Sure, I told you.
Well, is anybody like with the dead mask here?
Well done, old chap.
Ah! Got a feeling we've met before.
Now, this might sound immodest, but our hunting hounds are simply the best.
They do seem fierce.
Yes, but they're superbly. Won't even whimper. And then a colossal boom.
Oh!
Yes?
Albert Vegelbud?
No. I'm a Black Panther.
Black Panther is dead.
My Count!
Your mom sent us, Mr. Panther.
Oh, so you are.
Yes, when can we leave the estate?
Well, Mama said it would be best to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll be fireworks later, a jolly good distraction. Once they've begun, I shall slip away, saunter into the garden. We'll meet in the hedge maze.
Be waiting for you there.
Very well. But first, you absolutely must try the Fiorano Rosé. Absolutely.
Hope Albert hasn't forgotten the reason for this whole get-together.
Wanna wait in the garden? I saw a nice spot there earlier. Well?
Late for supper again.
Oh.
Care to sit down for a spell? Well? Relieved to get that mask off, if only for a little. Great view from here, and there's even wine. It's been so long since I've been to a feast, ball, or reception. Amazing.
Man, the girl looks so weird without a beard.
So, does this mean it's a good time to ask you about...
Yes?
About that mage we met earlier?
Oh, Maritz. What do you want to know?
How'd you meet?
Geralt, all mages know each other. Some are well over a century old. That's plenty of time to make acquaintances.
In that case, when did you meet him?
At a feast, long ago. He walked up and just blatantly offered to teleport us somewhere quieter.
Man needs a beard, Sage Pepper.
You turn him down?
Is that what you think? He actually pursued me for a while afterwards.
Got the impression he doesn't exactly like you.
I just think he'd love to have me as his charge, rather than his leader.
See, but you're the one organizing the mage's escape from Novigrad.
Sometimes I have no idea how I actually managed to bring them all together.
Personal charm. That's what it's about.
Careful, that sounded like a compliment.
Glad it did.
Oh. Are you trying to...
Someone's coming.
Is it Albert?
No, just some lost guest. Shh.
Must be looking for his beloved. Like in that elven tale about the frog and the lark. Inchu, inchu, bag broga. Inch by inch, little frog.
Somebody drunk.
Let's go.
Oh. I sure hope the other guests don't get drunk as quickly as I did.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
Oh no. I plan to have a good look at this famous maze of theirs first. I hear the statues there are completely, entirely...
Entirely what?
nude. Come on, Geralt.
Triss, wait.
Geralt. Coming?
Coming.
Geralt. Coming?
On my way. We gotta meet him up. You seem drunk.
Careful.
Miss Marigold, at last.
God damn it, man. We always getting trapped this game. This game sucks.
Inopportune circumstances.
You can say that.
Those a bit of thin air.
But I'm sure we'll make up for it another time. I absolutely must show you my alchemical formulae.
Anyone follow you?
I don't believe so.
Just in case, you two switch masks.
She's sober already.
We'll go first. Geralt will follow right
Fucking
after.
hell.
Saddled horses await in the stables.
Good. Meet you there.
Albert! Why do you hide? Albert! There you are, my love. Here you are. So, about this private showing.
Under any other circumstances, I'd give you the full Monty.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Albert Vegelbud. Please, step away, miss.
Taking time, boys.
Nobility's not towards young Count. Try anything, and you will get bruised.
Doubt it.
He's trying to feast us out.
Oh, I've begun to worry.
Everything's fine, though you should probably send someone to clean up the garden before any guests wander in there.
I'm to send servants to the garden?
Yes.
I shall see to it. And you must hurry.
Everything set?
Yes. Got your swords back from the guard. And Ingrid gave me the coin. It's more than I expected. Stunningly more, frankly.
Excellent. So where are we gonna get away to?
You? Nowhere. It's finally possible, probable even, that we can get all the mages out of Novigrad. You know where to find me if you want to say goodbye.
Goodbye?
What happened at the fountain? It was my fault, I know. The wine went straight to my head. I'm sorry.
Triss, don't apologize.
Miss Marigold.
We need to go.
I know. Be careful.
But no booba scene? What the hell? What kind of party is this? This party sucks. Now we're never got a new quest. This is worse than that booba game Dick Bro sent me. 45 minutes is like jibber jabber, mumbo jumbo, talk, and no booba scenes. I had to install that shit. Now or never? What was that? Now or never? Beatrice. Okay. Okay, we're still in business, boys. We're still in business. Okay, we still good. Still good. There's a follow-up. There's a follow-up. No caring for character development. Like every character style is the same. Some weird mumbo jumbo Asian stuff. They all sound the same and look the same. Just have different hair color. What character development? Like what the hell? Literally, it's like, I don't know, 5, 6 characters, and it all sound like they're voiced by the same person, if not 2 people. They all make the same noises. What is this place here? Puts us to territory discover location. We did discover a lot of stuff in Velen. As you can see, the map is quite large. Still like 4. Let's see. Yeah, where did Triss go? Back to her house?
Save me! I'm dying!
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
Guardsmen outside
of
Triss's
poverty!
house. Not good.
Maybe
he lied. He lied when I cut off his first.
Are we all dying for poverty?
But I paid in advance. Entire month.
You did.
I'm out of coin.
But you've got something else, dear.
Give us the necklace and get out of here.
Hands off or I'll cut them off.
Geralt, you don't need to.
I wanna. Grab your things and let's go.
Get out! Now!
Greedy peasants.
When I need your help, I'll ask for it.
What? Are you angry?
Ugh, angry? No. But they deserved the necklace. They risked a lot just by sheltering me.
They took a risk, sure, for a hefty fee.
Yes. The thing is, they could have taken the coin and turned me over to the hunters, but they didn't, which was extremely honorable by Novigrad standards.
Please don't make excuses for them.
Geralt, we could debate morals or any number of other topics, but I don't have time for that now. You saw what's happening in the city.
How can I help?
Everything's falling apart. I don't know where to start. I should get all the mages to the docks as soon as possible. Get them on board this ship. But Bertold and Anise have yet to show up at the meeting point.
God damn, man, another quest!
Bertold and Denise. Who are they?
A young couple. He's an alchemist. Had a practice in Gildorf. She studied at Aretuza. I'm worried the people who hit them might have turned them in. See? My hosts weren't all bad.
Won't be easy getting to the port. Lots of guardsmen in the streets.
So we won't take the streets. In case of trouble, we were all to meet at the Kingfisher. There's a passage into the sewers from the cellar, and apparently those can get you all the way to the docks.
I know the Novigrad sewers. Won't run into any hunters there, but that doesn't mean it'll be safe.
That's why I'm asking you. I need you to find the way to the docks, clear the path for the others, and do it quickly. The hunters could figure out our plan any minute. Now you understand my predicament?
Help two and put all the others at risk. Or go straight to the Kingfisher, abandon the two to certain death.
What do I do, Geralt?
Is any mods out here? Just stab out that Ljubi guy. This is giving me too much feels weird, man, lately. Man, I'm too drunk for these decisions.
We should help Anise and Bertold. To write them off like that, it'd be cruel.
Fine. But then we need to go now. Clock's ticking.
Lead the way.
Now or never. Let's get rid of this ridiculous mask. Crossbow, huh?
Killed him! God, help!
You should have run.
Princess fire too. More, huh?
Go right!
Over here.
Where's this hideout?
Not far. In the bits. Now, quiet, Geralt. We'd rather not draw any attention to ourselves.
Who's most powerful between Yennefer and Triss? I think it's Yennefer. I don't know, in this game seems like everybody has the same booba, Sgt. Pepper. The videos I've seen, I think Triss should have bigger booba.
This is them, just as I said. Now it's Sorcerer and his hall. She's into the witchcraft too.
Good work. Take him.
No, I beg you. We've done nothing wrong.
Right. Hear that several times a day.
What about my reward?
Marigold. And the witch.
Planned on 2 pyres. Now we'll have 4.
Pathetic.
Kill the guy.
No. No.
We killed the guy before we could even react.
I'm so sorry, but we have to go.
Without him, I've no reason to.
Geralt, help me.
You have to come with us.
Yes. I must.
Thanks. We need to join the others, soon as possible.
Level up, Dink! Is that, what was the level here? See if it even works. I guess if you jump fast, you might be able to save him, but it seems like he dies way too fast. It isn't like intended.
Stop. Hear it?
There, 2 more. Grab them.
Have you checked the sewers beneath the Kingfisher?
No. Didn't think we'd have to take that route. To think a year ago, guardsmen bowed to mages they passed in the street. Now we have to flee the city like rats.
You could stay. You'd manage it somehow.
The others will never make it without me.
You look familiar.
That dress on Triss is a bit too much. Eyes on the road, but the dress is so shiny.
Oh, God. A Reaper's come for me.
No guardsmen or hunters in sight. Everything seems in order.
Or we're too late. Damn it! They're here already.
Come on, over here! Get it from both sides!
Damn it. We took too long.
Too long? We set out to rescue 2 people.
Yes. And lost one.
I'm drunk.
Good thing we got here before they found the hatch, grabbed the others.
This is not about numbers, Geralt. This is no time to mourn. Come with me.
God damn it, there's no place in this woman.
This way, Geralt.
Triss, what happened upstairs? Is everything all right?
No, everything's not all right. Geralt, wait a minute. I need to see who made it.
Why the tears, my dear lady? You shouldn't worry yourself. It tarnishes your beauty.
Guess you must have worried quite a bit.
No, I was born ugly.
You fleeing to Kavir too?
No, but I am helping the others set off. You know me, bleeding heart and all.
It only started bleeding now? They've been burning mages for months around here.
But only since recently on this scale. Besides, I look forward to having friends in Kavir, especially among King Tancred's entourage. Triss is about to speak. We'll talk later.
We've waited long to escape. Till we could make sure Kavir will take us. Till we could acquire enough coin to hire a ship. Till we could find a captain we could trust. We've waited too long. There's no more time for hesitation. We must leave Novigrad today.
This is madness. Hunters stand on every corner.
So we'll get to the port through the sewers. Geralt will clear a safe path for us.
They'll catch us anyway. You'll see. They'll catch us and kill us.
Perhaps. In which case we'll die with dignity. Weapons in hand. Not tied to a stake, begging for mercy.
Gonna enter the sewers now. I'll signal when the path's clear. You follow my trail, and don't stray from it, no matter what.
I will go with Geralt. You, Dijkstra, go to the port and see that everything's in order with the ship.
On my way.
We'll meet there. I hope.
Triss, really want to go with me? No offense, but...
Offense taken. Stop talking and lead the way.
You can't, you won't. You've got Radovid and the church.
Good luck.
Us along with it.
Ravens and swords. Is this not coming with us?
Well? Thanks for helping.
No need to thank me. Really.
No, there is. I don't know how much it means. To have someone you can rely on in this fucking city.
It's all right. It'll be over soon.
Soon.
Lost your nerve?
It actually kinda stops the burning on them from igniting.
there's another way.
Where? The passage is straight as an arrow, not a single fork.
But listen, there's an echo behind the walls, and I can feel air coming in through the cracks.
So, something on the other side?
Mm-hmm. Elven ruins, or an old forgotten cellar. Maybe we can get around the blockage through there.
Can't hurt to try. Got nothing to lose at this point.
A library?
Look. Gonzalo de Verseo's poems. Jacob of Varaz's chronicles. It's incredible. Rare, first editions only.
We'll come back for them later.
No, we won't. I leave Novigrad today, remember?
I remember. Just having a hard time coming to grips with it.
Come on. We should hurry.
Triss, found an exit.
Oh, for a minute I actually thought we were doomed. Stop. Hear that? What is it?
Rats.
Oh, my spit. Damn it. That's a lot.
That area that was bugged with the scaling when I played the game the first time.
Lovely. No wonder there were so many rats.
Who's tossing all these corpses down?
We're right under the main square, next to Carlo de Cleaver Vares's headquarters.
These debtors have tended to disappear without a trace.
Everything all right?
A few bites on my feet and calves. Nothing really.
Need to clean your wounds. Infection will set in otherwise.
Later, Geralt. Let's find the way to the port first.
Look at these more drowners.
Well?
Awkwardly placed a bunch of important stuff in the barrels. Why did I put so much stuff in this this place?
Body's pale. Dried out.
Empires.
Wounds around the neck and shoulders.
Well?
Lantern still lit. Died recently, from bites to the neck.
Hey, man. You too.
Seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
It's a catacomb. A vampire. Watch out for its venom.
You're gone.
Luckily.
Luckily.
Steady source of income. Come on, let's go.
Just randomly
Well.
place a bunch of gear.
Come on. We need to wreck
Yeah.
the ship before the hunters learn what's happening.
Finally. You bloody took long enough.
Did you have time to look around? How's the ship?
Creaky piece of junk. Wood's rotting. Sails are prone to rip like an old pair of knickers. And
Will we make it to Kavir?
provided you don't run into any storms.
I'll signal the others to come.
Need any help? Can I play the violin for you? Fetch some flowers or bonbons?
Bonbons?
What the hell's that mean?
What? Don't tell me you don't plan to beg her to stay.
Why do you even care?
I adore love stories. Especially the ones that end happily ever after.
Hunters! Hunters approaching!
Board the ship. We want them alive.
These guys have endless manpower.
Bloody twisted like a cat.
Do I look like a...
Keep it together, lads. It's me.
Ever fight a witcher?
Dijkstra, I don't know how to...
No time for courtesies, my dear. Get on board.
One last farewell. Thank you. I'll never forget what you did for me. And what we had together.
What the hell?
Stay with me.
Geralt, not this again. Especially not here. Not now.
Miss Marigold, we got a sail.
Please.
We had our chance. But let it go.
I love you.
Miss Marigold, we're casting off.
Oh man, what the hell? This quiz suck. Take the wrong one.
Well, mate, at least you tried. A sorceress turned me down once. Want to hear the story?
Rather hear why the hell you care about
There's
my
no Boba
relationship with
Seas
Triss.
in this game. I've
If
been
I
lied
say
to.
it's because I like you, want what's best for you, would you believe me?
No.
Wise. You should stay out of politics. I know it, you know it, and Triss knows it, which is not insignificant. Your other lover, not so much. She's cuddled up to Nilfgaard, and you'll follow her as always. And one day, we might find ourselves on opposite sides of the barricade. It'd be a damn shame. But that seems a distant future to me. Right now, we should talk about the more immediate. Geralt, turn around.
Not in the mood for jokes.
No, I'm serious. Turn around.
Okay, saved. The game is saved.
Triss? I thought...
So did I. But I changed my mind.
We good.
Thank you. I'm grateful.
Dijkstra, no offense, but
Leaving, already gone.
let's go somewhere. I know a spot where we can watch the ships.
Lead the way.
Man, I thought like for a moment we get what the. It was evil.
They're safe now, right?
Yes, you can stop worrying, really.
Oh, you're right. Just hard to believe it's over and done with. I've dreamt of this moment for months.
Promise me one thing. You'll stop risking your life for others.
No.
No? Triss, not a mage left in Novigrad.
But you're here.
I can defend myself.
Well, from Kickamores, Griffins, Bruxay, but not from the hunt. You and Ciri will need my help, and I'll be at your side.
I don't remember if Triss has any more roleplay after this.
Is how you imagined things?
No. I imagined I'd be on the ship with the rest of them, and you be on shore, waving a handkerchief, maybe.
I hope you don't regret it, that things have gone differently.
Well, they say Kavir's lovely this time of year, but I prefer you.
Not surprised. I'm pretty lovely this time of year, too.
I won't disagree. We might still go there one day, when it's all over.
It's just portal there or something.
That would mean balls and banquets, and other boring things that start with a B.
Mm-hmm, but also baths, bombs, body massages. You can make up for all
Body
those years
massages,
you slept in
huh?
the bushes and bathed in mountain streams.
Sounds tempting. Would I have to give up being a witcher?
No, you'd take a monster contract from time to time to stay sharp. Nothing too dangerous, though, so I wouldn't have to worry. And I'd be waiting for you.
Let me guess. With a candlelit dinner?
Candles, sure. And a bed. Actually, we've never needed either.
Some heavy breathing there. What the hell is this showing us wood here? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Pornhub is way better Witcher scenes than this shit. You oughta hide those guys.
Look, they're signaling us. It's a message. H L A K. Lakba. It makes no sense.
It's code. What did you expect?
Man, all that work for this? Bad joke. There gotta be another Bubba scenes with Triss in this game.
Thank you, Geralt, for this. And for what you said at the port.
I should have said it long ago.
So, what happens now? Afraid it's a bit too early for happily ever after.
We'll get our happy ending one day.
Yes, somewhere, over hill and dale. It's a cruel world we live in. It's hard to make plans. Even harder to invest any faith in them, though you might want to, badly.
You were in an entirely different mood a moment ago.
Hush. The spark expired. Don't worry about me, Geralt. And please, be careful.
I've got to find Ciri. I'm close. I will find her, or someone who knows what happened to her.
Where will we meet?
Can only think of one place where both witchers and sorceresses are welcome.
Kaer Morhen. Haven't been there in a while. So...
Oh, she'll be there!
I guess I'll
There is
see
still
you,
hope,
Witcher.
boys!
I'll miss you. A lot.
Then again, Kira and Yennefer will be there as well.
Miss you too.
Oh man. Now we have to spend another 30 hours to get the next Bubba scene. It's worse than that Diga Bros game. At least I had to spend 45 minutes for Bubba scene there.
Those witches' senses. Can't hide a damn thing from you lot.
Same seems to be true for you. Will you ever leave me alone?
Someday, sure. Once I no longer need you.
Dijkstra, what are you plotting this time?
What would you say? How many mages did we save, altogether?
Dunno, didn't count. 30, maybe, give or take a few.
And how many would you say remain in the north? How many alchemists, healers, herbalists? 2,000? 3?
Doing a population count? Is that it?
No, I'm concerned. In Novigrad they had us, we were here. But who'll save those in Rimba? Banard, Ardcaraig, Gullet? You know damn well that daft bastard Radovid won't rest till he's killed them all. Every last one. Yennefer and Triss included.
Moving as speeches go. Now get to the point. Why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to help me kill Radovid.
You that concerned about the mages of the world? Expect me to believe that?
Actually, yes. But not because I'm sensitive or it gives me a heartache, true. To my mind, this systemic persecution is foremost a symptom of a far more serious problem. A madman rules Redania. I served Vizimir, Radovid's father, was his head of intelligence for more than 2 decades. Together, we transformed Redania, made it the North's most powerful realm. Any idea what made it strong?
Its armies, I'd wager.
And you'd bloody lose, you idiot. Mass mobilization? Inciting peasants to take up their scythes, straighten them? Where's the art in that? Much harder to build a strong state with healthy commerce, manufacturing, solid alliances, progressive science, and fair, independent courts that hand down just judgments. Vizimir and I managed to do just that, through years of fucking hard work. I will not sit on my hands as that little shit squanders that. Radovid the stern, my arse. Radovid the witless, I'd say. Will you help me, Geralt?
Looks like another quest for the quest log.
I don't kill kings. Just not a regicide. Rumors to the contrary be damned.
I know. I'm merely asking for your aid in organizing the assassination. Someone else will strike the blow.
Dijkstra. Might not have heard this, though I'd find that hard to believe. But Witchers are neutral on principle, so...
Oh, bollocks. That's a convenient excuse you lot try to hide behind every time the temperature rises. It's grown hot, my friend, and it grows hotter still. Pyres burn in every city. For majors great and small, your female friends included. For non-humans, for Witchers soon. Is that the North you espouse? The North you're prepared to live in? Silence. Cards close to your chest, I understand. To slay a king, it's not exactly some bloody necker contract. You think on this. Think on what I said. And if you conclude you'd rather change the course of history instead of riding its current to hell, you come find me. At the Passiflora, in the Garrett. I'll be waiting with my mates.
No wonder fucking that elf too.
So long, Geralt.
And that Bubba scene was like 10 seconds. And there's like 5 minutes talk with Dijkstra after. The next part is in the Kaer Morhen, and after that there are the expansions. There's a wall of side quests here as well. Four quests in Kaer Morhen and the expansion. These are the main quests now.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
I think Dijkstra trusts Geralt with all information because now he knows that Geralt's gonna do the right thing. Level 14 for the assassination quest. But we're gonna save it here for today, boys. This is gonna be for today. More to come tomorrow. Thank you for watching and good night. Time to go find the real Triss Bubba scene.